Alright, time to make the rounds around town. Actually, I should probably feed the cat first. Let's see if that's even useful. Oh, he's already got that. That's fine. Okay. That's right, she has everything on one line. Not bad. Maybe we'll give her some more water quartz. She needs at least some wind. But cast and action are pretty good, to be honest. Let's see. I guess that's fine for now. Just gonna outfit her before I start making the rounds. Hey there, little lady. Looks like you're finally back with the SSS. That one guy left me some horrible staves, so I figured I'd be seeing your face again soon. Which guy exactly? Chief Roberts, presumably? His attempts at preemptive consideration only served to fuel my growing aggravation. Well, I'm sure he's just doing it out of love. He's worried for you, after all. You know, he's not really a bad person. In fact, I'd say he's a pretty caring guy. I won't deny it, but it doesn't make him any less overbearing. That is the part I could do without. Between his constant meddling and inability to stay quiet, I would prefer to interact with him as little as possible. Yikes, you two must have quite the history together. Ha! I don't get your relationship one bit, but I do know that we'll be back to selling staves from here on out. You ever need one, you know who to ask. Alright. Oh, it's only this one. Okay. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Just hold off then. This fashion magazine I'm reading has Maribel on the cover. I just want to be just like her. Oh yeah, this was the kid whose dad wants her to become an engineer. Ryu and his little friends went to see Orcus Tower today. They were just there yesterday too. I suppose it'll be a while before they get bored of it. Well, I'll be. Is that Tio I see? Hello, it's been a while. Too long to be certain. I'm glad you're doing well, dear. We should all have dinner together again sometime, if you get the chance. I could never pass up an offer to enjoy your cooking, Mrs. Newies. No kidding. It really has that mother's touch to it, you know? Stuff's delicious. Oh, really? A homemade meal does sound good. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Well, it's only right that your new members be invited, too. Hee hee, I'll make sure to whip up enough of a feast for all of you. That'd be great. I'll let you know when we're off duty. Which is never. Since we're always doing support quests constantly. Apparently, Erebonia's Imperial Chronicle and Remy Feria's Ardent Press are covering today's conference. I may as well read their articles and cross-reference them with the Crossbow Times. Seems like a good idea. Reporters have been flooding the bakery since the second we opened up for the day. It was a change of pace for sure. Usually, office workers make up the bulk of our early morning customers. It makes sense. Bread is something you can eat whenever, even when you're working. That's just one of its many selling points. Check something real quick. Okay. Right. Rats! They were all sold out of my favorite bread this morning. A crowd of reporters covering the trade conference stopped by this morning. They practically wiped our shelves clean. I would have baked another few batches of bread if I'd seen it coming. Looks like you have plenty to me. Whenever customers have a choice between breads, they usually go for that stupid see-about-a-head Oscars instead of mine. Ugh, what the heck am I doing wrong? Only authorized personnel are allowed to enter Orcus Tower today. I know it's for security purposes, but I'm still a little disappointed. I know I took a ton of photos yesterday, but I was hoping to get some closer shots this time. I've decided to start giving that prodigal husband of mine the silent treatment. Once he brings himself to apologize to me, then we can talk forgiveness. My wife and I had quite a spat yesterday. She's been ignoring me ever since. It cuts much more deeply when we're living under the same roof like this, though. I need to figure out a way to make up with her, and fast. Well, maybe if you stop buying expensive things or whatever she's mad at you about. I was in charge of designing the exterior of Orchis Tower, so I don't know much about how it's integrated with the Orbital Network. All of that would fall under the expertise of a different architect that Mayor Croy's recommended for building's interior. I'll concede, it did end up teaching me the importance of collaboration firsthand. My husband actually received some new contract offers this morning. Orcus Tower may be completed, but as long as buildings need to be made, his work is far from over. Well, hopefully the next one won't be as large. Levik and Olga are having a couples quarrel. Who's that? Oh, that other couple. You could cut the tension with a knife. I know I shouldn't be sticking my nose in their affairs, but now I can't stop worrying about their relationship. Why? Just leave them alone. Okay. Let's see what Mr. Grimwood is doing. If you're looking for Mr. Grimwood, he's out on business today. I can take a message for you if you want. Okay. Wonder if we'll ever be able to go into the store. Probably not. Momo's out playing with Henri and Ryu again. My shy little flower bud is finally starting to blossom. I'll have to thank those boys for breaking her out of her shell. I'm sure there'll be an article about the trade conference on the front page of the next Crossbell Times. That one will probably fly off the shelves, so I plan on ordering extra. Oh, is there not one yet? Oh, there is one. Issue 3. Got it. Okay. At 10:02 this morning, the Eisengraph, a crimson-colored train used exclusively by the Imperial government, pulled into Crossbell Station. From it, Prince Olivier and Chancellor Osborne exited onto the platform. Meanwhile, President Rocksmith's limousine drove in via East Street, and the sleek, high-speed cruiser, the Arcel, landed at Crossbell Airport. Princess Claudia and Prince Albert then proceeded to disembark before riding a courtesy car into the city. Though not as newsworthy as those mentioned above, Senior Captain Schwartz arrived from Liberal alongside the princess, causing a great stir among her fervent fans who had been waiting at the airport. Orcus Tower revealed. In a historic moment, Mayor Croas and Speaker McDowell welcomed each of the heads of state at the foot of the tower. They revealed the new City Hall building, also the venue for the trade conference, invoked roaring applause from citizens and tourists alike. A representative of the city's PR team stated that Orcus Tower will be open to the public once the conference has concluded. During a luncheon with the newly arrived heads of state, Mayor Croas and Speaker McDowell floated a number of their proposals in an informal discussion and apprised the press in attendance of their hopes for the conference. However, rumor has it that some of the world leaders have already begun butting heads. Unsurprising. There is a distinct possibility that the success or failure of the conference will hinge almost entirely on both the mayor and speaker's abilities to effectively negotiate and navigate the debates. Dear aspiring anglers of Crossbell, have you ambitions of fishing alongside the best of the best? No, not really. If so, come visit our office on East Street. There, your legitimacy shall be appraised by none other than myself, William Blake Lord III, the leader of our prestigious organization. Come one, come all, valiant pissators of Crossbell. Pissators. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm not looking forward to catching all the fish this time. Can get a little tedious. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Cindy is visiting our next door neighbor today. Apparently she's been taking cooking lessons from Mrs. Hayworth. I'll have to thank her the next time I get the chance. Cindy left me with all the housework. Guess I just gotta grin and bear it. Even a fly and fancy socialite like me has to prove he can do chores from time to time. I hear you talking about going to parties a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen you at one. Guess what, Cindy? I made curry last night. Whoa, really? That's amazing, Colin. Now you're already a better cook than Ferric is. Colin and I made curry last night. We may have gone a little overboard, though. There were enough leftovers to last us for days to come. We're going to end up eating so much curry that we'll start to look like... That doesn't make any sense. The business venture I've invested in occupies one of the office spaces in Orcus Tower. Management plans to start operations there as soon as the trade conference is over. I'm very much looking forward to the dividends. I'm thinking we'll hit up that Nui Blank place in the entertainment district today. Haha, not that lowly commoners such as yourselves would know anything about that. Actually, we were just there a couple of days ago. I like how he has to say that as if the player forgot. We went up and down the mountain path until the sun came up last night. Ah, man, I'm sleepy. Why can't Yuri and Sykes ever take the wheel? Drive a Selgie or two in my shoes for once. Well, at least Yuri's in a better mood. Last night's drive helped put Yuri in a better mood. The guy can be a real downer sometimes, not that I'd ever say that to his face. Man, it must be lonely being the leader of this trio. He's just hanging out by himself on the couch. Was there someone over there? Oh, never mind. Okay. The city is on high alert today, Lady Ellie. Please be careful out there. Master Henry left for Orcus Tower early this morning. I'm hoping today's conference ends without incident. Fat chance of that. Hey! The cookbook thing is gone. Interesting. At least I think there was one there before. I saw an orbital car drive towards the cathedral a little while ago. I could have sworn it was one of those fancy private limousines for the dignitaries. I must have been mistaken. Well, guess we're going to the church. Wonder if there's anything down here. Oh, we still can't go through that. That's fine. I'll just ignore it. I don't feel like trekking through the whole sewer to check. Let's see what's going on at the church. The cathedral has the honor of hosting Crown Princess Claudia. Oh, nice. Okay. Nobody but our mom and dad can tell which one of us is which. They said they know just by looking, but I don't get how. We have the exact same face. Is it a superpower that only parents have? If If only average Joes like me could look in on today's trade conference. It's a shame, but what can you do? Pray to the goddess that it all goes well. That's that. That's what. Rumor has it that Princess Claudia of Liberl has an affinity for swordplay. Supposedly, Senior Captor Schwartz taught her everything she knows. A crown princess that can wield a blade. It just goes to show you that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Sister Reese is teaching a Sunday school class today. In Mainz, I see. I have to go there. She's a rather reserved young lady, but her knack for teaching is undeniable. Now that I think about it, she should be back by now. Oh no, what's happening? Crown Princess Claudia visited me earlier today. Despite her youth, she appears to be quite a sophisticated thinker. I think it's safe to say that the kingdom of Liberl has a bright future ahead of it. I expected Princess Claudia to be very tense making her way to the trade conference today, but to my surprise, she stood calm and collected without a trace of trepidation. Then again, she is going to be the next queen of Liberl. It only makes sense for her to have nerves of steel. I heard that Princess Claudia contributed to resolving that incident in Liberl last year. She even formally accepted the title of Crown Princess in the midst of unfolding disaster. I can only imagine how she must have wrestled with the decision at the time. She may be young, but her resolve is clearly very firm. Alright, we'll have to go to Mainz, but I think I'll finish going around Crossbell City first. Hey there, wanna play? The sun's really beating down hard today, isn't it? I'm gonna end up with a sexy tan at this rate. That trade conference thingy is happening today. I don't know what it is they're trading, but I hope everybody gets the big wins they're hoping for. The West Zemuria Trade Conference, Dieter Croix is a shrewder man than he lets on. Wonder how well his political skills would translate at the poker table. Do you suppose Mayor Croix would be any good at the card tables? I get the impression that he can handle himself in a game of wits. Today's the main event of the conference. I'm quite looking forward to the Crossbell Times coverage on this heavyweight bout. The old bag had the smuggest look on her face this morning. I tried asking her why, but she just told me I'd found out soon enough. Turns out she snatched all the mirror out of my wallet when I wasn't looking. Huh? Then if you're flat out of cash, what the hell are you doing here? Hey, I could sit wherever I want. It's a free state, last I checked. Well, the place isn't crowded, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Welcome to Barca Casino. Could I interest you in a delicious cocktail sweet enough to melt your body and soul? No. We're on the clock. It's not just the terrorists we need to worry about. The Red Constellation and Heiyue have been acting suspicious too. Just whose pockets are they in? We can't afford to take our eyes off of them for even a minute. Arc-en-Ciel is going on hiatus soon. It's just horrible, because it means my sales are going to tank. I need to come up with a backup plan. Knowing Lady Ilya, she'll still come to the theater each and every day, even when Arc-en-Ciel is on hiatus. You know what that means? Yep, even more chances to snap some candids of her. I couldn't call myself a true fan if I didn't visit on Arc-en-Ciel's off days too. They're going on break soon to prepare for their revival performance. They'll still be in there practicing the entire time though. I'd do anything to make it inside to watch that. Well, you won't, so why do you stand in front of the theater all day? It's creepy. Princess Claudia herself thanked me for my services before leaving last night. She must be a very kind-hearted lady indeed to go out of her way and speak with staff members like myself in person. Last night was just incredible. Chancellor Osborne, Prince Olivier, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia. Oh my god, you have to list everybody? Wow, Selene, you sure keep some major tabs on current affairs, huh? I've barely even heard of any of them. You know, sometimes I envy how carefree you can be, Plie. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, and Tio too. It's been a while since I saw that cute face of yours. Indeed it has. So, I guess that means the SSS gang is back together again, My, how you've all grown from the rookie little underdogs I first met. Don't think I'm going to let you outshine Arc-en-Ciel now, though. I'm flattered you'd even consider us competition. Dang, Ilya, you sure are fired up today. But of course, this upcoming performance will be our last until it's time to debut our revival production, which makes it a culmination of everything we've done this year. Naturally, I want it to be our best show yet. It's a shame Rixia's not going to be here. Risha? It's a shame Risha's not here today, though. Oh, she's not? She hasn't been doing it as much anymore, but she used to wait until the last minute to tell me when she needed time off. If that's the case, she'd better not think I'm going to let her slip away so easily. Ellie and Risha need to start some kind of support group already. Poor Ellie. Well, Risha or not, we're going to practice our touches off today, and that's a promise. I hear you all have a full plate as well. Good luck to you. I bet that costume we spoke of before. I tried my hand at drafting a design. What do you think of this? It's spectacular, Corellia. This is exactly the direction we had envisioned. Let's get Ilya's opinion, too. They designed a new costume? I can't help but be curious. Oh? Who goes there? Visitors? Quickly hides paper. Oh, hello, SSS. You didn't happen to overhear our little conversation there, did you? Maybe a little bit. Sorry about that. Well, what's done is done. Please keep this a secret if you would. This information is meant for the troops' ears only. You didn't hear or see anything, am I understood? Yes, sir, 100%. Promise not to tell anyone. The basic design for the new set is all drafted up, so now I'm working on nailing the details down, and figuring all that out comes in between rehearsals for the revival performance itself. There's only about a month left until opening night. I won't finish on time if I don't pick up the pace. That's for sure. I hear Princess Claudia even has theater experience from her days as a student. Those two would be just as majestic on stage as they are in real life. The liberal kingdom never fails to impress. Princess Claudia is sweet, but Senior Captain Schwartz is especially graceful. Having her in the military is a waste. Would that she could join our troop instead. With her swordplay, she'd rise to stardom in mere moments. I think you have your priorities a little backwards. Hey, Nikolai, why haven't Ilya and the others given us the inside scoop on the revival yet? Beats me, but it's not like the show we're running now is closed yet. We still have one more to go. They probably don't want us to get ahead of ourselves. We just end up losing focus. That's what makes the most sense to me, at least. Oh yeah, good point. You're a real smarty pants sometimes, Nikolai. You know that? It's not like I said anything that unreasonable, Sully. Avon was thrilled with last night's performance. He thought it was an even more rousing success than usual. But more importantly, the dignitaries themselves had a wonderful time. The day of the trade conference's main session is finally here. I hope Mayor Croix does us proud. The main session of the trade conference will be held this afternoon. All any of us can do is place our hopes with Mayor Croix and Speaker McDowell. Have any of you been to the roof of Times these past several days? I hear it has the most amazing view of Orcus Tower. Yep, I've been there multiple times, thank you. Okay. But I haven't been inside the tower yet, which sucks. I took a good hard look at Orcus Tower on my way home yesterday. I don't know if it's Orcus or Orchis. It's more impressive than words could ever hope to describe. I'd like to see it from up close sometime in the near future. What is happening to my bitrate? Why is it so unstable all of a sudden? That is annoying. I'll have to try to fix it next time. I'm not sure what to do now. People like me don't give a rat's ass about the trade conference. All I want is for more Diet members to come party at our club and give business a lift. So apparently, Arc-en-Ciel is going on break after the next performance. They said it's because they'd be prepping for their new revival show. Gotta say, I'm hyped for it. I've been thinking about how former Speakin' Hartman is behind bars now. He was such a big deal, but now no one talks about him anymore. Life comes at you fast, and people are fickle. What else is new? It's true. No one's really talking about him now. The cops I've been seeing around look like they're really working up a sweat. I'll try my hand at drawing them in once their shifts are over. Tired marks make the best marks. On one hand, the red constellation. On the other hand, Heiyui trading. What does LTD stand for again? I totally forgot. Limited? As today is the main session of the conference, the CPD has tightened their surveillance on them both. The officers patrolling the back alley were on pins and needles, from what I could see. Give me another rum and cola, would you, Eric? It's morning, Sandra. Go home already. Oh, you're such a meanie, Eric. My rival at the club has had a lot more guests asking for her specifically lately. I can't let her get ahead of me. You there, you're that girl from the Epstein Foundation, aren't you? Hello, Imelda. It has been some time. Yeah. Well now, that makes all 4 original members of the SSS back together. And you're all working security for the trade conference, I hear. Good. Safety's important, you know. You're as up-to-date as ever. I guess it's reassuring that you only get information for your personal enjoyment, though. Yeah, you're welcome to believe whatever you want. All that matters to me is that I avoid adding a criminal record to my collection. Telling us that may not be your wisest strategy. Saltio was as upset as you might expect when he learned Braun had entrusted the cooking to Nano. Maybe all he needed to motivate himself this entire time was a rival. Nano's cooking now? Isn't this all happening way too quickly? Wait a minute, I'm going to end up out of a job at this rate. No way, that could never happen, right? Slurp. Have you noticed how strict security is around the city lately? I can't even go for a simple walk without all these officers meandering about. No matter how good she is, it's way too early for her to be feeding customers. Besides, that's already my job, and no way I'm gonna lose that, right? Any of them will do, dear. Now could you please choose already? That's very relatable. Tell you what, I'll close my eyes, flip to a random page of the menu, and order whatever I point my finger at. Okay, just gotta close my eyes, and no matter how good she... Oh, that's just him again. I don't want to talk to you again. It pains me to say this, but we're barely scraping by on our travel budget. You don't suppose they have a value menu we can order from? Maybe go like a cheaper place? Huh? What happened to ordering whatever I wanted? Huh. Didn't realize I was dating a big fat liar. Wow. Alright. Well, I don't think you two are staying together very long. Normal folks can't attend the trade conference, and it's not being broadcast anywhere either. The only way people like me will hear about it is through the press and word of mouth. Needless to say, I'm going to be counting on our very own Crossbell Times to fill me in. The credibility of their articles, their unbiased reporting, the sheer speed of their publications. Yes, sirree, whatever it is you're after, the Crossbell Times is unrivaled in every category worth mentioning. Are you, like, I don't know, a member of them or something? Why are you so... We're expecting there to be a high chance that terrorists will show up. I can't afford to let my guard down for a second. Any suspicious persons or objects are going to need my utmost attention. It's the only smart thing to do. I see. I'll have to buy some souvenirs before I go home. Snap. Ahem. Over here on your right, you'll find Genton, Central Square's very own Orbital store. This establishment is known for carrying a wide assortment of Orbital products, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hey, so I don't know the deets, but apparently Arios and Print Albert are like totally BFFs. Ugh, I'm so jelly. Just imagine getting to hang out with them all the time. Oh yeah, didn't Remiferia give Arios a medal or something for being all that and a bag of snacks? Maybe that's how he and the prince got so buddy-buddy. All that and a bag of snacks. Janetta invited 3 men to our girls' night out dinner yesterday. Wow. Unfortunately for her, though, they were zeroed in on Cynthia the entire time. Janetta looked so depressed today. I hope she'll be okay. I can't believe Janetta went and invited men to our after-work dinner plans. I understand they were all wealthy, but even still. I've never excelled in those kinds of situations. Wait, who is Janetta? Is this Janetta? And that's Gladys. Who's Janetta? Janetta looks a little down in the mouth today. It worries me. She seemed over the moon yesterday. I wonder what could have happened. Wait, who's Janetta? Is she the one upstairs? We've had many guests come in to view Orch's Tower from our rooftop today. It's doing wonders for our foot traffic and sales numbers. But above all, it's fostered a lively atmosphere for our customers, and I couldn't be happier to be of service to them. Oh, look who's here. Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. I hear you, Rains. Chill out. I can't write without a pen, and Grace Lynn never settles for anything but the very best. Janetta went out to dinner with a group of rich guys last night. This is just like the rumor mill now. Sounds like it didn't go over too well, though. I wonder why I feel so relieved about that. Weird. Well, not subtle. Mom's Operation Apology actually worked last night, like completely. That hug and those tears. Man, she really knows how to act. Today's the main session of that conference, right? Well, no point fretting about it. It's not as if they'd ever let me attend. The finest fashions don't follow trends. They transcend them. As such, I strive to offer stylish footwear that my customers can treasure for decades to come. Oh, this is Janetta. Well, I thought last night was going to be my night for sure. Cynthia is just too charming. I think even I'm starting to fall for her. That's how appealing she is. But seriously, was it too much to ask that even one of those guys noticed me? Just one? I'm thinking I'll pick up a few more souvenirs before we make our way to the airport. All in all, I'd say this was all worth the trip. Aw, how's our trip almost over already? It all went by so quickly. Osborne and Rocksmith are going to be the two biggest obstacles of the conference. Both are as cunning as they are audacious. I have to wonder how the mayor plans to hold out against them. The main session of that trade conference is this afternoon, I believe. I just hope we get something worthwhile out of it. Same. Word is there's a strong chance armed radicals might attack the conference. I don't get paid enough for this. What good am I against terrorists? Fashion trends are constantly changing, but there's always someone who has to start them. As the owner of a clothing boutique, I try to be... Okay, I don't care. Alright. Oh, let's see what's going on the roof. So, the main event of the conference is starting up later today. I never could wrap my head around politics or finances, but I hope it goes well for the mayor and speaker, I guess. Maybe I can give Mayor Dieter Kruis some moral support by cheering from all the way over here. Give me a D, give me an I, give me an E. Wait a minute. Sigh, no matter how many times I see that building, it always blows me away. It's true what they say, a new landmark like this is really going to put Crossbell on the map. The view from the top of that tower must be absolutely splendid. So, we've got terrorists aiming to make a move at the leaders of both major powers, eh? Well, I won't let it rattle my cage. If anything, I'm more prepared than ever before now. Anyhow, me and my men are going to stick to the security assignments Dudley changed up yesterday. We'd all better look alive out here if we plan on making it through this. Yep, that's fair enough. Alright. Care for a balloon? I even have ones marked with the crests of each country participating. Nice. While all these products seem the same, each major manufacturer puts their own unique flair on the devices. Even a simple customer like me can spot the differences. The primary session of the conference will be held this afternoon, correct? I'll have to keep an ear out for how the proceedings go then. After all, this is going to be a pivotal deciding moment, not just for the future of Crossbell's economy, but for the entire continent's. A man started flirting with Chaco after work last night, so I gave him a piece of my mind. I don't think Chaco appreciated me butting in, though. Wait, was it that guy upstairs? I came back to get one last look at my sweet little Chaco pie again. Ugh. But her stupid lug of a dad is still here. I give up. I'm going home. Wow. Oh, because this is the dad. Wow. I can't believe my dad chewed out a customer. Just what is his issue? Man, Chaco's dad sure is a piece of work. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone while they're on the job is pretty skeevy, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of weird that the dad just hangs out here all day, because, like, what's his job? But also, I mean, I think he's just looking out for her. I already talked to this guy. The trade conference is practically over for me, now that I've seen the Eisengraph. Now I just have to watch its sleek, beautiful frame leaving Crossbell, and my dream will be complete. Why is part of your dream seeing it leaving? That's weird. I want to gamble at the casino with Teddy too. What the heck? I wonder which direction our hotel is in. I splurged on some fancy lodgings in the entertainment district, and we're going to enjoy every second of it. I wonder what approach the terrorists will take to try and infiltrate the city. Our security should be airtight, Ideo's willing. The only thing more we can do now at this point is to remain vigilant. Well, it's about time for me to go deliver some packages. My old man's gonna chew me up and spit me out if I don't get a move on. Hey, they actually let me come in here. Oh no! This is one of my quests. I'm not ready yet. Here we are, Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Maybe I should come here again later. Which one was that? Oh, this one. Inspection on the rails. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait on that one. I said I'm sorry. I'll buy you whatever you want from the department store. Just please forgive me. Did I hear right? Did that guy in uniform over there just say Michelin is closed today? You should have called ahead of time to make sure they were open. You're such an idiot. Wow. So, they're taking measures against potential terrorist action at Orchard Towers today, right? I get the feeling this is going to be yet another long day for Crossbell. Ooh, Crossbell's the longest day. This is Crossbell Airport, but we don't have any reason to be here right now. Got it. We'll have to go to... Maybe, you know what? Let's just go to the hospital now. Assuming one of our things is not there. Yeah. Oh, there's a monster on Ursula Road, though. I guess we could... No, we should probably finish our rounds first, but let's go to Ursula College. Hey there, Harold. Good to see you. What brings you to St. Ursula today? I'm here to deliver an order of bed sheets. I'd like to get them to their new home as quickly as possible, if you don't mind. Sure thing. I'll give you a hand carrying them inside. Thank you. I appreciate it. The main session of the trade conference is finally taking place today. It's hard not to wonder about what kind of decisions they'll come to. Same. I've been building this up so much, I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Oh, hi, Ale. Could it be? My dear, sweet Tio has finally returned to me. Good morning. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, how many long, long nights have I spent dreaming of this day. Come here, Tio. I've got a bundle of hugs and kisses with your name on it. Denied. I've even missed your bittersweet rejections to my advances. Permission to activate Zero Field. She is more relentless than ever. Haha, cut her some slack. She's been bottling these feelings in for months. Chomp munch. What's wrong, Machad? Aren't you going to order something to eat? I mean, I would, but we were just sitting in on a live operation, Flora. I don't understand how you can have an appetite after all that. I figured that was it. Well, every resident has to go through this at some point. You'll get used to it eventually. I hope you're right. After witnessing that surgery, I don't know how Flora can stand to eat all that meat. Just thinking about it is making me want to throw up. I mean, if you're a resident, you should be used to it by now. Miss Aeolia from the Bracer Guild came by for a request today, so I treated her for lunch. The hospital owes her and her partner a lot, so it was the least I could do. Dr. Beldine is taking the day off today. That's rare for a workaholic like him. I heard he's been on duty non-stop recently, so I hope this little reprieve finally gives him the chance to recharge his batteries. I'd rather not be here, but some of our resident physicians took my stethoscope and told me to take the day off for once. What nonsense. I just had a day off last... what year it is again? Oh, never mind. I barely get any time to myself like this, so I might as well endeavor to enjoy it. By, like, walking around in your room. I guess you do you. Alright. Let's head up here. Not a lot going on. It's our picture, our family photo. Ever since I failed my entrance exam, I don't even want to show my face around Mom and Dad. What do you think I should do, Sarone? Baguio must be really out of options if he's turning to her for advice. Well, let's see. You could always follow in your big sister's footsteps and become a nurse. That's surprisingly sound advice coming from you, Sarone. A nurse, yeah. It's not like there aren't any men in nursing. Why hadn't I ever thought of that? Oh, I know. Why don't you try on a nurse's uniform and get a feel for it? Come on, Mifa, take it off and let him see what he'd look like. I'll give you a hand. No, stop it, Cerrone. She never changes. Are they gonna let us go in here? No. It's like a nice terrace, though. People to hang out. Is that you, Tio? Have you officially returned to the SSS? Yes, as of yesterday. That's great news. It's so wonderful to see you again. I'd heard you've been busy lately, but you seem to be in good health today. Make sure to keep looking after yourself. I wouldn't want you to collapse like you did before. I will. And thank you once more for giving me a place to stay that night. The thought of sleeping in your soft, pillowy bed again, however, makes it tempting to go back on my word. You and I are on the same wavelength, Tio Tot. Knock it off, Randy. I'm begging you to find some shame. Haha, sounds like it's business as usual again at the SSS. And with her back, your team is at full strength now, isn't it? I'm sure you know, but you six will always have my support. Now get out there and show Crossbell what you're made of. I heard that it's almost time for you to leave the hospital, Michael. Congratulations. Remember to stay healthy out there. I will. Thanks for everything, Shizuku. I'm gonna miss you. Get well soon, okay? I'll be sure to write in the meantime. I heard a patient took shelter in this linen room during the attack on the hospital earlier this year. Not that I'd know. Only thing I took that night was a bullet to the gut. Thinking back, I'd have been a lot better off if I had in there too. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just peeling this scrumptious-looking apple my grandchild brought me. Care for a slice? There's plenty to go around. That's right. The bone has already managed to heal considerably. You're well on the road to recovery. You'll be walking again before you know it. Huh, is that right? Well, that's a relief. Now I just have to get discharged so I can go back to work. I'm happy that Michael is going to be discharged, but it's going to be a lot lonelier around here without him. I think Shizuku will miss him the most. The two of them became such good friends. Well, I'll be. Is that you, Tio? Why, I'm just delighted to see you again. How have you been, dear? Good, thank you. You know the nurse administrator, Tio? Yes, she took care of me when I was hospitalized here years ago. I owe her my life in a sense. Oh, now, I didn't do anything special. It was all just part of the job. I know the CPD keeps you busy, dear, but be sure to mind your health. I will, Martha. Thank you for always looking out for me. Litton should have finished his rounds in room 202 precisely 74 seconds ago. Oh my god. I, on the other hand, had no trouble finishing on time. He clearly still has a long way to go. Don't take us the wrong way, Doctor, but you really do like to keep an eye on the clock. This is a hospital, Detective. A single second could mean the difference between life and death for a patient. Ergo, adhering oneself to an optimized schedule results in more lives saved. Anyone could tell you that much. Agreed. Effective time management is a useful skill in all walks of life. Though it goes without saying that you need to be no less than masterful at your field of choice as well. Precision, punctuality, and perfection. Those are the tenets I wish to instill in the young doctors of our future. Wow. I would not want to work under her. She'll shoot daggers right through you if you complain during her exams, I can imagine. Dr. Seelan is amazing at her job, yes, but above all, she has a good heart. She can be rash, but her exams are always so detailed, you can tell that she truly does care. Michael, the boy staying on the 3rd floor, is scheduled to be discharged next week. He's been here a long time. I'm thrilled that he's recovered, of course, but I'll still miss him. Won't be the same year anymore. He's going to have a lot of people saying their goodbyes. Dr. Seelan is going to be performing a surgery of critical importance very soon. His lordship, Prince Albert, even arranged to send someone from Remy Feria to assist. I pray the operation succeeds. I heard that Dr. Seelan is going to be performing a major surgery. If that's the case, there's only one patient it could probably be for. Shizuku. I just hope this will be the one. That poor little girl's been through enough. Oh dear, your fever hasn't gone down and your runny nose won't stop. Here, blow into Mom's handkerchief. That's a lot. Good job. Okay. I threw my back out from looking up at Orchis Tower during the unveiling ceremony. My hips are aching something awful too. Rats. I just can't catch a break with these aging bones. Oof, this stomachache is getting pretty nasty. I know. I'll distract myself by watching all the pretty nurses. For your information, my thesis received high praise at the academic conference the other day. Would that you could have been there to see me in all my glory. What a shame. Ah, but while you were frittering away time with those highbrow scholastics, the Grand Prince himself came to rally my spirits. Do you know what he said? The future of surgery rests on your shoulders. Why, I've never been more honored in my life. Don't get so cocky, Peach Fuzz. Right back at you, Baldy. Oh my god. Here we go again. Doctors Gailey and Lago really should get a room already. By now, I know that letting them get it out of their systems is going to finish this faster than intervening. In the meantime, I might as well get to sorting through these clinical records. Alright, Schiller, I'm all set on my end. Once I hit the switch, you start adjusting the orbital pressure. Yes, ma'am. Let's hope it doesn't blow up this time. Oh, come on. Happy accidents are all part of the scientific process. She isn't wrong, but that's the same as consenting. Isn't that the same as consenting to becoming a blast victim? Or that isn't the same as consenting to becoming a blast victim. Even when things don't go her way, Chief Ursuline never gets discouraged. It's a great attitude to have as a medical device researcher. I could really learn something from her. Yeah, except you're the one who's gonna get blown up, and not her, so that's the thing. Okay, not a whole lot going on out here, huh? It's always good. Okay, so one of our... Still have to check out Maine's. We're not gonna go here yet, because that's one of our side quests. Haven't really gone to East Street yet, either. Boy's woking at the spinny toy stove now. I'm so happy he finally found a job. Azzy's been coming home every 3 days or so lately. He always brings his leftover snacks and stuff from his job, too. Azel told me about some weirdo who came into the bar yesterday. He was blonde, wore a white coat, and carried a lute with him. The guy gave an impromptu concert and hit on every girl who walked in. She's probably talking about the prince, huh? The hell, I mean probably. Who else could it have been? Fair enough. Fran told me that work will be keeping her very busy today. That's hardly a surprise. The trade conference must be stressful for everyone on the force. I've been praying that it'll finish without any trouble. Our neighbor across the hall is very generous. He'll even share his extra food with us. Though I do get the impression that he misses his own family dearly. It must be awfully lonely, having to relocate for work. Marcy works in a similar field to me. Every once in a while, we'll get together and make predictions on stock market trends. Erebonian brokers have their own unique perspective, so I find it interesting to confer with him. That's Father's bed. Mine and Mother's is this one. Are you listening, Marie? Noun. The trade conference is sure to influence stock prices. A broker such as myself will need to watch the market like a hawk. It's the Bracer Guild. I'm assuming there's none of our stuff is there, yeah. Monster, we have to go to the IBC, and then we have to go to the station. Arios is going to give the main session today a little extra security boost. There's no better man for the job when it comes to protecting those dignitaries. True. It's reassuring to have a neutral organization like the Bracer Guild in a situation like this. There are few people who can be trusted with a responsibility this large. True, but even if he is the Arios McLean, I doubt he could handle a whole horde of terrorists all on his own. The CPD and CGF's cooperation is just as necessary. Of course, we'll keep our eyes peeled. I heard Kilika's going to be at Orch's Tower as the president's aide today. You know Kilika too, Lynn? I sure do. She's a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. That makes her my elders, a fellow student. After her father passed away years ago, she spent some time as a receptionist for the guild. Never would have guessed she'd go back to Calvard and join the intelligence agency. Now she reports directly to the president. Who knows what she's fully capable of? It might be best to keep an eye on her. Right, got it. I had a feeling terrorists would be on the move in the Empire right now. Sure thing, we'll be on the lookout for them. It sounds like he's speaking to someone from an Erebonian branch. It's kind of cool that the Bracer Guild is just like active throughout all the countries. The Elite Four, blah blah blah, I don't care. I'm not looking forward to having to fight all these guys in fishing or whatever. My husband has so much to take into consideration as the chairman of the Business Owners Association. He's not getting any younger, though. I really do wish he'd slow down a tad. Maybe I won't do the fishing, At long last, the main session of the trade conference is finally here. Everyone is eager to read all about it in the next issue of the Crossbell Times. What topics will they discuss? What sort of agreements will they reach? I'll simply have to wait with bated breath to find out. As we all will, today is the main session of the trade conference. I sincerely hope that Mayor Crowis and Speaker McDowell get to show everyone what Crossbell's made of. According to this tourist guide, Crossbell sure has a lot of nice sightseeing spots, huh? How many times must I tell you, dear? You can read after you finish eating. Have some manners for once. I was the one who put in a good word for Puck and Roos to get a job here, since they're old friends of mine. It's kind of impressive how hard they're working for us. They haven't let Daddy down at all. It makes me proud that I recommended them. Roos, Shan-Shan, and I were all classmates back in Sunday school. Even back then, Master would stare daggers at any boy that so much as interacted with Shan-Shan. Earlier today, he shot a death glare my way just for saying hi to her. You'd think he'd trust me by now. I'm still on Master's hit list of people who might try to flirt with Shan-Shan. He's probably making me look after the part-timers just so that I don't have any chance of making a move on her. As if that's ever going to happen, though. Shan-Shan's practically a little sister to me at this point. My new part-timers have yet to know their place here at Long Lao. Even now, they can't keep their leering eyes off of my Shan-Shan. I'll just have to rake them over the coals until they finally learn their lesson. Man, that guy is really obsessed with his daughter, I have to say. How come we're doubling up on cleaning duties all of a sudden? Did Master catch Puck speaking to Shan-Shan again? Even if he did, why do I have to take the rap for it too? Ugh. So we're not even allowed to talk to her. There's a high probability that terrorists now have their hands on the blueprints for Orch Tower. Where they might strike from is anyone's guess. I'd like to believe there aren't any openings, but that'd be rather optimistic. The Erebonian Chancellor is a very clever man by all accounts. You know what else I've heard? That fish is good brain food. It sharpens the mind, they say. If that's true, Chancellor Osborne must have eaten them by the basketful growing up. What a strange yet folksy image. The meals at our house have become much less involved since I stopped doing the chores. For one, my husband and sons keep wasting our mirror on food deliveries. We have a big family. They could at least try to be a little more economical. Sheesh, how can men be so thoughtless? There's going to be a lot of economic discussion during today's conference session. I've never understood this stuff, personally. As long as my stall gets to stay open, I'm good. Would it kill Dins to study economics a little at least? He's a business owner himself, for Adia's sake. As his longtime friend, I need to do something before he runs this stall into the ground. I asked Kronk if I could work for him, and to my surprise, he hired me on the spot. Man, guess I should have been looking for a job at the stalls all along. I hired Roy to work at my stall. It's no surprise he's diligent, being Chairman Moore's grandkid and all. I'm expecting big things from him. Fine weather today, isn't it? Seeing the children play outside never fails to warm my heart. Ah, hello, SSS. Hey, Risha, home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Arc-en-Ciel put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it, too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. Haha, no surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Platier isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Risha. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard that she was Randy's cousin. What kind of a girl is she, if you don't mind my asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. It'd be careless to tell Risha the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you'd better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say, Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Yin. Something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. See if she says anything else. I should go to City Hall and make sure everything's in order. Thank you again for the warning about Shirley, everyone. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya. Yay, it's tea time! Tea time for everyone. It feels like forever since I've been able to just sit back and relax like this. Nothing's better than spending a few quiet moments with your happy family. I'm making some of the green tea Risha gave me. Oh, I just love the way it smells. Just delightful. The door is firmly shut. A voice can be heard inside. Huh? Oh, looky there. That's some mighty fine booze, man. Great timing. I was just beginning to feel sober. Glug, glug, glug. Blah. Spits violently. Well, what the? This isn't booze. It's vinegar. What kind of game are you trying to play here? Interesting. It would be so interesting if that guy finally got sober at some point. I haven't even seen his face, and he's like this character that's just always drunk. Hear me out, Tance. I had my share of naive aspirations too, back when I was a political greenhorn. Ho ho, I've heard this exact story many times, believe you me. Let me guess, you wanted to change this city for the better in your own unique way? That's right. I was so motivated at the start of my term, and I was my own man to boot. Until one fateful day when a certain man from the Imperial faction approached me. I like how he's now bonding with people. It's surprising. Say, Jingo, what'd you do with those grenades I brought in yesterday? I could have sworn I left the damn things around here somewhere. You don't remember, Mama? You said they were in the way, so you took them down to the storeroom. Oh yeah. Thanks, Jingo. I knew I had you for a reason. Who in the world misplaces an entire stock of grenades? None other than Zamuria's most peculiar mother-daughter duo. Are you gonna let me go down there? No. Alright, fine. Two saber vipers bumped into us outside this morning. Literally. I guess they were looking for a fight. But rather than let it get to me, I tried making a genuine apology instead. They just shuffled off awkwardly after that. Abbas was the one who came up with the idea, and what do you know? It actually worked. The downtown district has been relatively peaceful as of late. As such, you have no cause to worry about us, Wazi. Focus on your work with the SSS. I haven't forgotten. Thanks, Abbas. I wonder if it's Abbas or a boss. Keynes and I were headed out to get some supplies when the Saber Vipers bumped into us. I was about to get on their case about it, but Keynes cut me off and apologized to them. Surprising thing is, it actually got them to back off. I guess we learned a valuable lesson. Hey, welcome to Trinity. If you want a recommendation, try our daily special. It's made with fresh, seasonal ingredients. We have a lunch menu too, so take a look if you're interested. You know, this job has been a lot of fun lately. Hell, I feel like I could work at Trinity like this forever. It seems like it's become more of a real establishment now instead of a gang. Hey there, little lady. I take it you finished up your work with the Foundation. Yes, though it would be more accurate to say that I was compelled to suspend it. On that note, Chief Roberts visits you at this factory from time to time, correct? Haha, you got me. He brought blueprints for a new orbital staff with him last time, too. Whoops, wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Pretend you didn't hear nothing just now. Roberts can be a bit of a fuss budget, so let's keep that between you and me, okay? Understood. My lips are sealed. When it comes to modifying orbital staves, I trust him, mostly. Haha, you're definitely right, too. I'm sure you're aware how absurdly complicated those modifications get, little miss. Even I wouldn't touch them without a pair of helping hands. Can somebody explain to me what's going on? Why would Chief Roberts need to keep something like that from Tio? I just don't see the point in helping her so sneakily. Huh, there's some history there. To be fair, none of us knows Chief Roberts as well as Tio does. Yes, but even so, I think he simply dotes on her so much because he cares. She's like a daughter to him. As much as I absolutely refuse to acknowledge it, I suppose you may be right. Regardless, I'm already used to these periodic updates to my orbital staff. The less you concern yourselves about it, the better. Orch's tower is so tall. Apparently it's 250 arch high. How many cannons would that be? Well, either of you see Wald at all since yesterday? Nah, no sign of him. Me neither. Damn it! Maybe he's out nursing a hangover somewhere. He did get pretty blasted yesterday. And what'd they do about it? Well, that's the thing. They kinda apologize, like for real. Yeah, it's hard to keep ragging on them when they act that way. What? Freaking unbelievable! You're just as hopelessly pathetic as those blue bastards. If they're wimping out, then rile them up. Anyone ever teach you how to drop a sick diss? Here, I'll give you a classic. Your mama's so fat, then you go on from there. Got it? Now you try. Your mama's, Man, these gangs are really losing their touch. I feel like there's never anything in here. I'm just gonna stop going in there. Oh, what are you guys doing? Whee! Bruce the Great is coming through too. Out of the way, Vaughn the Great's coming through. We already considered the possibility of terrorists targeting the conference, but now the threat level seems even higher. We'll keep following HQ's orders and hope for the best. Crossbell City is on high alert right now, yet strangely tranquil at the same time. The trade conference will surely whip up a storm. This may be the only con preceding it. Perhaps I'll take the opportunity to collect my thoughts and ruminate a bit. I barely caught a glimpse of her, but Julia Schwartz is so dashing that you'd hardly believe she's in the military. I'm not saying that I'm into that or anything, but if someone like her held me in their arms, I definitely wouldn't be complaining. The foreign dignitaries will be departing from Michelin soon. We'll be blockading this area from their arrival to until they enter Orch's tower. If you've got any business to attend to here, you'd better wrap it up quick. Understood, sir. Grace and Rhines rushed out the door, seeing they had something important to buy at this department store. What could possibly be important enough to risk being late for the trade conference, though? A pen, apparently. I always have to try to go up there, even though I know she's going to say that, because who knows? Each news agency is only allowed to have a couple of their reporters attend the main session. We decided to send Grace and Rhines. Everyone else is on standby, waiting to publish any breaking news they relay to us. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold off going to IBC for now, because that's one of our quests. So for now, let's head this way. The main session will begin once the dignitaries convene at Orch's Tower this afternoon. Given the high-profile nature of this event, it's safer to assume there will be some form of foul play. I need to be more alert than ever today. Grr. So this is where you were, Zeit. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming the city these days, hasn't he? Kia has quite a thirst for knowledge. It almost pains me that we can only lend out 3 books to a person at a time. Maybe we should add a policy that lets frequent readers borrow more. I'll put it under consideration. I heard the dignitaries stayed at the guest house in Michelin last night. Imagine all the food they were served. It must have been delicious. Aha, here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbellian ruins, learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folktales. They're straight-up history books. Your reading level's remarkable, Kia. I'll say. Ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Kido? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mom Urbonia and Dad Verd, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Wow, that's a meta comment. Okay. That little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. Gotta say though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student in the field myself, I couldn't be happier about it. Oh, Abby, you're such a considerate little boy. As a reward, let's take a detour and buy some ice cream on the way home. Really? Yay, I can't wait. Seriously, you can't just spring these restrictions on us out of nowhere. Wait, so why exactly are we not allowed to go to Orcus Tower? Can't we at least visit the plaza out front? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I believe we've already sent out notices regarding this. But for security reasons, the general public isn't allowed in or near the tower right now. I understand your frustration, but as Miss Xian has stated, security is our main concern. Ugh, they didn't have a problem letting us pass yesterday. All I want is to see it from up close again. We were told we couldn't go to the plaza in front of Orcus Tower today. How disappointing. Today's supposed to be the main session of that conference thing. I guess that means they're going to meet up and talk about some important stuff or something. With Mayor Croas and Speaker McDowell heading the conference, I'm sure Crossbell will come out of things favorably. Our economy's future is looking bigger and brighter by the day. Looks like the perimeter around Orcus Tower is being blockaded for today's main conference session. That's a shame. I was thinking of pushing my stall up there to see if I could scrunch up some sales. Guess I can't really blame them for doubling down on safety, though. I'm sorry, but the area is closed off to the general public. The main session of the conference is later today, and what does the plaza have to do with it? Yeah, we came all the way out here for our vacation. Can't we just go in for a little bit? 5 minutes. The amount of time isn't the issue. People appear to be complaining about the plaza being blockaded. Yeah, looks like they're giving poor Franz a rough time over it. Orcus Tower and its surrounding perimeter are off limits to the general public today. But as you can see, several people are complaining about the lack of communication regarding the fact. Hey, I'm allowed to go. Interesting. It's a good thing I didn't just assume I wasn't able to go.
昨夜空港に到着する前にライティングされたこのビルを見かけましたが、こうして実際に見上げるととんでもない大きさですね。
気持ちはわかるよ。
まさにクロスベルの新しいランドマークって感じですよね。
しかしこんなでかいビル一体何に使うってんだ。前の視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか。
まあいろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビルだから。市や自治州の行政区画以外にも国際貿易センターや文化交流に関するフロアもあるの。まさに大陸西部の中心となるべく建造されたと言えるでしょうね。
はあ、スケールのでかい話だな。
でもそんな風に言われると今回の通商会議も納得ですよね。
実際このビルの完成でクロスベルへの資本情報集中は今まで以上に加速するだろうね。そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。
ええ、そう聞いているわ。もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。
さてとどうする？ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち。
そうね、まだだいぶ時間はあるけど。
まあとにかく用事やら準備なんかは済ませとこうぜ。何が起きても問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。さすがに会議が始まったら外に出るわけにもいきませんし。
では用事と準備を済ませたらビルに入るとしましょう。
Orcus Tower is restricted to authorized personnel only today. As members of the SSS, however, all of you are freely permitted to pass. No sign of any terrorists so far. I doubt they'd be brazen enough to attack the building from the front, but that's no reason to relax our guard. Now listen up, alright? Mind your manners around the dignitaries, and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake in front of them could wind up costing any of us our job. We already know that, sir. Please, don't make the pressure any worse than it already is. We finally reached the day of the main conference session. My nerves are starting to get the better of me. I need to calm down. Wow, even from all the way up close, I can barely believe my eyes. I've never seen anything like this. Not even the tetracyclic towers compare. Well, yeah, those are like... Well, heck, okay, I guess those are pretty tall, too, but they don't usually, like, show us the whole tower properly. Good afternoon, SSS. We were told you'd be participating in the trade conference security detail. You can head inside whenever you're ready. Good luck, everyone, today. Let's work hard and ensure this trade conference ends without incident. I don't know if that'll happen. I have a feeling there's going to be some incident. If there weren't, this game would be incredibly boring. They've hyped up this conference so much. Something has to happen. Tio, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here. So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no huge things from you. We'll do what we can, Fran. Oh right, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for her autograph when we went aboard the Arcel. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? But don't get me wrong, Noe's still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how could you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. Haha, I don't know what I was expecting. Chief Sergei is on standby in the security task force room on the 2nd floor. It won't be much longer before the doors open in the main section of the conference. The first hurdle would be ensuring that dignitaries make it safely inside. Okay, we should probably check out mains. Apparently Reese is over there, so we'll see what's going on. Love this music. A sister comes by the village to teach Sunday school every once in a while. Would it kill the cathedral to send over a handsome priest for once? Ooh, maybe he could be the stylish type. Wait, are they setting up the fact that at some point Kevin is gonna come and then she's gonna be happy? Yeah, you're right. He is out there somewhere. Like, a while back, I got worried about Kimmy. I ended up making a big scene. Must have had a real scary look on my face, too, with how terrified Hoffman's son looked. I couldn't bear to embarrass Kimmy like that a second time. Never again. Baccarat. Never again. I never noticed that was his name. What a weird name. Every day I worry that Alec will wander himself straight into harm's way. At least during Sunday school, I can leave him to the sisters and relax for once. Sunday school seems pretty popular. Why did I say those things to Luca at the party? She totally ignored me. It doesn't help that I was drinking either. She probably just thinks I'm a dumb drunk. Man, if I could go back and meet me from last night, I'd beat his ass 100 times over. Marlowe's been pretty down in the dumps since we went out to drinks last night. But no worries, good old Gantz is gonna work his magic and get him right as rain again. That's what best friends are for. I only had 1 day off, but that's all it took to fall out of rhythm. I've been slacking off for so long that my body's practically conditioned for it. What a pain. I'll muscle through, though. I'm supposed to be a proper minor now. No more lazing around for me. Alec had Sunday school today. It's just him and Baccarat's girl, Kimmy, in the class. I hope they're studying real hard together. Chief Hoffman and I went day drinking yesterday. Gantz and Marlowe joined in too once they returned from the casino. Since we already had most of the gang, we roped Logie along too and made a party of it. Liquor always tastes best when you're sharing it with your pals. Oh yeah, I can't believe they had put that car book all the way at the bottom of the mine. Like, that's such a jerk move, you know? Like, it would be so easy to miss that. Marlowe got drunk yesterday and tried making a pass at Luca. To no one's surprise, she mercilessly shot him down right off the bat. It was a great show, though. Oh my god, that's so cruel. Marlowe was acting creepy as all hell yesterday. He kept trying to talk to me, for one, and then he invited me for a drink. It was annoying, so I ignored him. Now he's being all mopey about it. How hopeless can one guy be? What a pain in my ass. I mean, you could have let him down nicely, dang. We had Sunday school today. The usual sister didn't come, but the substitute was really nice and good at explaining things. I hope she comes back next time. The substitute sister already left. Oh my god, are you kidding me? She looked really nervous about the sky down the mountain path for some reason, though. Is it raining over there or something? How did she already leave? Well, look at you. You're cute as a button. You know, I could introduce you to some of Mines' finest eligible miners if you'd like. Wait, what? Oh, are you speaking to me? I wouldn't exactly consider myself the appropriate age to be considering such things. Now, there's nothing wrong with a pretty young lady thinking ahead, you know. Give it some more thought. Rude. Come on, Tio, she means well. I mean, yeah, she is kind of rude. Gantz can be a rather generous fellow. On the rare nights when he actually wins the casino, he spends the entire haul treating us all to gifts and drinks. All told, he probably throws away more Mira that way than he does going bust. Cave-ins and landslides were common here in the mountains once upon a time, but since the Orbital Revolution, the invention of orbital excavators has made Jackson's a rarity. Technology truly is humanity's greatest blessing. What a wonderful age that we live in. I heard today is the final day of that big trade conference in the city. It's hard not to wonder how Maines might be affected by whatever it is they're conferring about. Yeah, that's true. Who knows? Well, nothing useful here, since Ree's already left. Like, why? Okay. I probably need to check out Maine's mountain path too, but let me, I guess, go to the other locations, or like the Bellegarde and Tangram Gates and Armorica too. And then we'll head over there. You know, I should just use our car. Oh, I always forget about it. Let's check out... Maybe we should check out the house. They say the noble carp is an elusive catch, so how's Copan managing to reel in so many of them? Gah, is this trading paying off already? I can't let him outfish me like this. Hey Lloyd, did you know this? Apparently you get some weird title whenever you take down one of the Elite Four. I beat Narcissus in an Angular's duel yesterday, and he started calling me a crazy wave rider. Bwahaha, they may be our enemies, but I'll admit it's a pretty fun idea. Whoa, I caught another noble carp? These buttes are supposed to be pretty rare in Crossbell too. I knew it. Something's definitely off around here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。それ。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。まずまずかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
あ、乗ります。どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Our intelligence indicates that there are Calvardian terrorists poised to enter Crossbell. Terrorism accomplishes nothing. I get that they have causes they're fighting for, but it doesn't begin to excuse their methods. Though trying to get that to sink in for them is a lost cause. I mean, have you been like talking to them or something, or like, how are you? We're pouring everything we have into the counter-terrorism effort. The CGF's honor depends on our ability to prevent any insurgent forces from infiltrating. I've heard talk that terrorists may pop up during the conference, but what's important is how they'll try to get in. They could have accomplices on the inside already. I can't let my guard down for even a second today. Come on, Grandpa, stop talking about all that boring stuff and get us some food already. I wonder how today's trade conference will go. I'll have to see if I can get a hold of a copy of the next Crossbell Times once we get back to the Republic. The guardsmen have been more fired up than usual with these counter-terrorism preparations. I just hope they don't forget to come here and eat. They're going to need the calories. What frightens me about terrorism is that those people really believe that they're doing the right thing. They're willing to make any sacrifice without remorse in the name of their cause. Frankly, they can all go to Gehenna. Well, I hope the CGF stops those radicals cold and puts them in their place. When you arrive in the city, please register your parking spot at the Civic Center. Be aware that forgetting to do so is grounds for a citation. You don't say. Sounds like kind of a hassle. Deputy Commander Douglas is currently at Belgard Gate discussing counter-terrorism measures for the trade conference. We need to make sure that our security strategy is flawless in time for the main session. So I guess I need to go to Belgard then. Okay. Good to know. We can head there next. And then I think we can check out Maine's mining path real quick. Hidden away in Tangram Hill's scenic terrain is a monitoring facility. With it, Tangram Gate can detect any approaching cars or airships before they get here. That alone isn't going to stop them, but you don't need to worry. No terrorist is getting into Crossbill on our watch. According to police intel we received, there's a high chance that terrorists will try to enter Crossbill. To tell you the truth, I hope nothing comes of it. I'm not confident that I can square off with a dangerous crowd like that. Please, Goddess, let this day end peacefully at Crossbill. Oh, why am I going this way? I need to go down the stairs. Let's head to the other gate.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Deputy Commander Douglas is one of the strongest close quarters fighters that the CGF has to offer. Boy, what I'd give to have a chance to spar with him. Now that you mention it, we just tussled with him the other day. The old coot's as strong as ever. What? Really? Alright then, Randy, how about you do the same with me? I want to test my mettle against the best of the best. Easy there, Loggins. If you got the energy to square up, you should use it to keep watch. It was decided at the last minute that we needed to beef up security at the borders for today's conference. Deputy Commander Douglas came from Tamgrim Gate to talk it over with the commander. They're meeting right now, in fact. Today I'm going to show Stella just how good of a guardsman I can be. Those terrorists can try all they want. I'll never let them put my darling in danger. Word is that some terrorists might try to sneak into Crossbow. That explains why security is tighter than usual. I just hope nothing bad happens to guardsmen. Today's the main session of that big trade conference at Orch's Tower. The CGF is to stay out of open sight during the proceedings, though, to avoid making waves with the Empire and Republic. Still, this is a major international conference taking place on our soil. I hope they manage to keep things safe from the fringes. This inspection is painfully slow. I don't care if it's to protect against terrorism. It's just a nuisance as far as I'm concerned. I hope I can go home soon. Let's see, 0 hits on the detector and no dangerous objects sighted. I'll check under the car too, just to be safe. We've been ordered to tighten our security checks in response to new intel about a terrorist threat. The system we have in place today should make it impossible for them to infiltrate the strait by ground. We even have radar facilities nearby to monitor air traffic. The CGF may not have airships, but we'll do all we can to protect Crossbell's skies. Wonder how the terrorists will get in then. The question is, are these terrorists Ouroboros? Commander Bells and Deputy Commander Douglas are having a meeting to discuss counter-terrorism measures right now. Try not to disturb them, alright? I think I want to disturb them. And that's what we've learned from our vetted source, the CPD. It would be wise to presume that terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them will be troublesome, no doubt. Very well. We'll strengthen security at Tamgrim Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there is a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facilities set up near your end of the border. The anti-aircraft radar, you mean? Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. From the sound of it, the commander and deputy commander are discussing security strategy. Yes, it would appear counter-terrorism measures are being given top priority. They say something about radars? Wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were stationed near each of the border gates. I've never personally handled them, though. The Foundation installed them in Crossbell a while back, I'm told. They are high-performance devices and should thus provide sufficient airspace coverage within the state. That's impressive. I suppose we can rest a tiny bit easier with these things around. Okay. Well, let's see. We've received intel on a potential terrorist plot, so we're making every effort to fortify security here at the border. Specialized facilities have been deployed near the borders to counteract the possibility of an aerial invasion. If only we could get some anti-air cannons too, like a proper army. I guess there's no use asking for the impossible, though. According to our intelligence, it's highly probable that terrorists from the Empire will attempt to infiltrate Crossbell. It's about as nerve-wracking as you'd expect. I hope this day manages to have a peaceful ending. Right. So I guess, let's check out... where else do we need to go? So we've already been to the cathedral, we've been to... Oh, I guess let's go to Armorica Village real quick. I just got back from the village property a ways down Old Armorica Road. We store farming tools and supplies there, so we can't just let folks wander in all willy-nilly. It's nothing to worry about, though. The place is locked up tight most of the time. For generations, Armorica village has chosen its chief democratically. Right now, the villagers all agree that the chief's current son, Derek, should be the next person to take the role. I can understand why. Derek is serious about his work, and he puts in a lot of thought into everything he does. While it's good that he's so concerned about the future of the village, I do wish he'd rely on us a little more. So, this is Armorica village. It's just as quaint as I've been told. Now then, I'll take it to work. Alright, let's play hide and sheep. And remember, whoever's the creepy sheep can't get you when you're off the ground. Oh, I want to be the sheep. Wait, isn't the sheep allowed to be off the ground too, as long as it's for less than 3 seconds at a time? What? That's the first I've ever heard of a rule like that. Hey, listen to me. I said I want to be the creepy sheep. I'd like nothing more than to retire and leave the store to Jake. But the boy has no motivation. I could swear he just sits around all day. If only he had a reason to start caring. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to tell Gramps that I've got no intention of taking over the store. Hearing that would probably break his heart, though. Well, it doesn't have to be right now. I'll keep doing what I've been doing for the time being. Well, what does he want to do, then? Elkin talked to me about the village's orbital truck. Thing is, even if we do everything we can to keep it running, she's bound to break down one of these days. Elkin loves the old girl like she was his own kin. I hope he doesn't get too choked up when the time comes. Sometimes the fruits and vegetables from the fields come out misshapen. They won't sell that way, so they end up getting shared around the village instead. They may be odd on the outside, but that doesn't make them any less tasty. Getting free produce saves us quite a bit, too. The state has become reliant on imported foods, while our youths leave the village and shrink our workforce. This village is facing monumental issues, but that doesn't mean I can simply accept Derek's reforms without a second thought. As chief, I have a duty to protect and preserve Armorica's traditions. If only he could understand that. Derek and Tolta's argument last night might have been their worst one yet. Things became so heated that I couldn't do a thing to calm them down. What is it going to take for those two to get along? I'm in the area for a request, so with the main session looming, I decided to make a quick patrol. Everything seems peaceful around here, though. Well, everything except Chief Tolta's rocky relationship with Derek. Those two have me pretty concerned. That counts as a matter of governance, though. Armorican governance, which means the guild's code prevents me from interfering. There's this guy in a fancy suit and a monocle standing on the bridge outside. Not that it's any of my business. I only came here for some omelet rice. My father, the chief, will reject any proposal I bring him. He won't even entertain the idea of budging on the issue. Instead, he just rattles off the same old adages over and over again. This is how the village should be. Don't lose sight of reality. But if we keep clinging blindly to that mentality, Armorica will slowly and quietly fall apart around us. I'm at my wit's end here. Say, Seely, how would you like to go to the city with me the next time we get the chance? We've got to see what that Orchis Tower is everybody's talking about. I need to help out at the end, though. But I'll tell you what, if you can eat 10 servings of omelet rice in an hour, I'll go on a date with you. 10? Oh, adios. There's no way I could do that. Come on, Derek. You know for a fact the chief would never just shut you down without reason. Oh, I know the reason. He doesn't like a single idea that comes out of my mouth. Why else would he just sit back and watch the village go downhill like this? I know things are tense, but I think what you need is to slow down and have a sip of coffee every now and then. Earlier, while I was checking out a book in the city, I also bought the latest volume of an ongoing series I've been reading. It wasn't until after that I realized I'd somehow miss a chapter. I don't want to spoil myself, so would you mind taking this off my hands? I'm helping Gofan clean the inn today. He's been so supportive of me and Stefan that I want to lend a hand however I can.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
that's where Reese is. By the sinner, it was rung. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Lauder's introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh right, she's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. All entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mainz today, but on my way back I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think? Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Tio, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. Ugh, why? That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take this as the place where people have been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. Lloyd recounted their previous investigation of the temple. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the 3 higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you'd please excuse me until we next meet. Huh? Up and over. Wait, Reese, what are you... As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but... Come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this as SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. Huh, she's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine, as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement all right with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Oh, why is she a guest? That's so irritating. She can fight perfectly fine. I don't understand why they're acting like she can't. I can feel the presence of the 3 higher elements quite strongly here, though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry, it was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your 6. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sorts of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right there. They kept their scent after an entire day of travel, such as the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Was that you just now? Please forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school, you see. It's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with the leftovers, that is. Lloyd handed a maple muffin to Reese. Munch, munch. Delicious. I guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I'd feel just off in taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return. Received burst orb. This was given to me by my superior before I was signed here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Was there a way to enter this door? Oh, okay, I guess not. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so there's a monster chest up there.
みんなチャンスよ。分析を開始します。入手しました。
チャンスだ。
そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Okay, so I guess let's head down here first.
みんなチャンスよ。チャンスです。
よし。
What? He's not dead? It's kind of irritating.
それ。
よし。こんなところかしら。みんなチャンスよ。
I feel like I shouldn't really approach him because he...
行きます。今だわ。よかった。
Confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments. Wow. What was he about to say? The truth is that Ideos... Interesting. Well, that's... intriguing. Okay, so... we came from up there, and then this is the other room that we needed to go into. It's shut. That's shut. Chestios, she who stores above. Explode when defeated. Oh well.
任せろ。
さて
そこだ、任せてくれ。おっしゃ。
手こずっ
行きます。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
So there's a door down there. Is this the front? No, this is the front. Nice. Okay. But then, okay, so we already went to the right. We have to go to that left door and we have to go up the staircase. Ah, leave me alone. Oh, come on. I don't feel like fighting these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna go. So that's shut. Okay, so we have to go up from the left side. And we can't go there, so we have to go over here. So we just have to go in here, I guess.
Hey, there.
Okay, so we didn't have to do the whole dungeon. I guess that's nice. Well, we're gonna have to fight something, I'm sure. Phew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Reese here with us. Well, it's only natural you'll feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septian Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship, like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all my prayers. That was forced at best. Reese, did you just notice something? This crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. You're right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us the last time we were in here. The bell rang all its own, and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Is that gonna happen again? I knew it. Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. And not again. Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here it comes.
危険度大。手強いです。
わかった。
私の番です。
Okay. Well, let's fight it, I guess.
分析を開始入手しました。
Great, so I can't debuff it at all. Okay, it's weak to space moves, though, if I even have any of those.
私の番ね。
Let's see. What did they afflict Lloyd with? I can't even tell. Oh, damn. Okay, that's not good. Maybe I should cure him?
よし。
Now, does he have any space moves? He does not. He doesn't have dark matter. Oh, I don't think any of my people have dark matter. This is horrible. Okay, well, for now, what was he weak to again? Okay, so at least time moves and... Okay, so... Solar, I guess.
行くのはシャークド。
Oh god, he's preparing to cast. Does she have anything that... No, she doesn't. Okay, well... Zite's not gonna help. Because we can't debuff this guy at all. Does she have dark matter? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Well, at least she has, like... I mean, KO isn't gonna work, but, like... Maybe this will So how much EP does she have? 412. Okay, so like maybe this? Because it doesn't use as much EP? I don't know. Let's try it.
ドライブ開
俺の
始
番だな
Try to impede this guy.
任せて
Okay. Oh great, he's gonna cast. God, why is Lloyd the only one who can impede? This freaking sucks. Okay, well. Oh God, he's gonna hit Reese too. This is horrible. Well, I hope she doesn't die, I guess. Can I cast something on her? Not really. Well. Hopefully she doesn't die. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay, so I'll have Ellie heal her next time. Let's get this guy.
行くぞ みんな一気に行くぞ
エニグマ任せて
俺の番だ。
さて ドライブ開始
よしさせるか
時の結
よっしゃ。
果砕け散れ
ありがとう
行きます
Nice. She actually did something. That's good.
ドライブ開始
Oh damn, he moved out of the way. Crap. Well, that's not fun. Okay, well I could have Lloyd, I guess, replenish
それ
Tio's EP.
お返しよ
行くぞ
Okay.
えっと
行きます
And she does not have Ricuria.
ドライブ開始エニグマ電池ネット投射
ありがとう
Great, and then we
よっしゃ。
can't impede him in time, which is annoying. If I go over here, then everybody else is gonna get hit by the...
任
Nice.
せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
ドライブ開始任せて行くわよくらいなさいそれ
任せろ。
俺の番だな
ありがとうドライブ開始それデータ収集終了しました
We pulled it off somehow. Come on, we're the best in the business. It never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet. Oh, come on. We couldn't even keep the first one down, and now there's more? These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in my ass. Well, we better find out how to take them down with what we've got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Just stay between us, and we'll make sure to keep you safe, no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh? Fly, Infinity Sparrows. What the hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. Void, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does this mean you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie? No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already had his suspicions about this. But the truth is, I belong to a secret order within the church. The Growlsritter. It's a sect within the Congregation for the Sacraments, tasked with a collection of artifacts. The Growlsritter? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. This situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big, happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit, I'm going to make my way into the Belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the Belfry. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time Randy, Noelle, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that particular aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose, after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? That should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back. Ah, I appreciate that? Why do I bother? Haha, you tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject, shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It would be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Haha, then we better not waste any time. Let's go. Oh, come on. The Growlsritter and the Special Support section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players, but just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder. I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Afterwards, the SSS escorted Reese back to the Crossbell Cathedral. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Growlsritter? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Aralda has his suspicions, but as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church. You already said that earlier, Randy. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course. You don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I will be sure to let you all know. Same here. Okay. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. Alright, so we're done with that. What else do we need to do? Oh. That's right, I have to go to the railway station. And then I have to go to the IBC as well. I think, was there anything else I needed to do? Did I already go to the cathedral? Oh, I don't think I went over here. People call it the Crossbell problem, but the conflict existed long before anyone thought to give it a name. For centuries, countless innocent lives have been claimed by the Empire and Republic's disputes over these lands. Having a friend like Guy let me heal and move on from that, but even now, many Crossbellians bear similar scars. You are the special support section that visited us aboard the Arcel yesterday, Ress. Her Highness Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz are further ahead. The likelihood of there being any sort of threat at this cemetery is low, it's true, but there's no such thing as being too prepared. I'm sure you know, Julia. But we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. Princess Claudia. And Senior Captain Schwartz, too. Oh, there they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Sieg. We have been monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tio Plato, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate, running into your Highness and the Senior Captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem. That phrase is used to describe Erebonia and Calvard's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellians use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Liberl 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface. Both major powers still. My apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you've said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of of Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim that the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle, Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the CGF. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out and the Empire had pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellian lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little... Oh my god. That is so condescending. Seriously, Wazzy? You can't just tell a crown princess to get over it. That's alright, I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia, the royal guardsman. Please, your highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that Liberal clearly has in store. Hee, the two of you are so kind. If I may interrupt, your highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orchis Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, Special Support Section, though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right. The SSS will be making every effort to keep all of you safe. Well, we'll leave it in your capable hands, then. See you at Orchis Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Princess Claudia is a very kind young lady, from what I can tell. I've only ever seen photos of Queen Alicia too, but that aside, the princess truly does remind me of her. Okay.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Wonder where on Ursula Road it is. Okay, I don't think it's there. I don't know where it is. Maybe it is on the way to Stargazer's Tower? Oh, there it is.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
私の番です。
今だわ。
みんな上陸かしら。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。
みんな一気に行くぞ。
ターゲットを紹介ました。ゲットです。
Okay, it's gonna heal itself. I cannot debuff it. Fire and earth attacks if possible. And they're all gonna cast Art's Joy. Okay. Wazi would have been useful here to impede multiple people at a time. God. I'm gonna have to redo this battle. This is like a nightmare. Well, that wasn't good. May as well. There's no way I'm gonna win this anyway at this point. I think I need to have Wazi in the battle probably. God. Yeah, I need something to stop them from casting. Oof. Yeah, this is useless.
みんなダメか。みんな
とっととずらかるぞ。
手こずってるから。
マジかよ。
This would be another option. Just come in with 200 CP and just cast this before they fire off their attacks. That would be a potential thing. Maybe I should build up some CP too. Plus, they're weak to what? Earth attacks? And fire attacks? Heat wave, yeah. I don't really have any earth attacks, but he can also cast heat wave. And he can cast Magna Blaze, so that works. For AoE type stuff. Okay, let's build up some CP before we get into the battle then. Oh, come on.
甘いね。
おっしゃっぜーはあ100年早いっつうの。よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
出直してきなよ。
よし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。任せて。
俺の番だぜー。ま、こんなもんかね。
すってや。えいってや。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解。任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。よーし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。
今だわ。ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
えいってや。えいと。
一気に落とすよ。
行くぞ。やってや。
今だわ。よかった。
えいは。
一気に落とすよ。
俺の番だな。
任せろ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
Oh, there's a monster chest there. Let's see if I'm high enough level for it now.
Yoっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解。任せてくれってや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。えいと。
Yeah, never mind. That's why I left it there. What level am I even? Yeah.
Mo ratta.
まあまあだったね。
やってや。
みんなチャンスよ。
もらった。
まあまあだったね。
えいと。ここは俺たちのターンだ。 よし
おっしゃ
出直してきなよ。一気に落とすよ。
任せてくれ。
今だわ。守りたいこのクロスベルを。
やっとストッ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解。ストッ
もらった。まあまあだったね。
Oh my god, why does it keep moving up like that?
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
わかった。
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
電池ネット投射。
僕の番か。無駄だよ。
行くぞ。させるか。
任せろ。
私の番ね。
さてと無駄だよ。
任せてくれ。みんな行くぞ。
行くよ。
よし。これで
やれやれ。
I should have strengthened up twice before I did it.
任せろ。
Well, at least I killed one.
任せて。
Damn, they really wanted to make sure they go. So stupid.
みんな頑張って。今のは光と
ありがとう。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
俺の番だな。させるか。
行くぜ。
そこだ。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
よし。させるか。
私の番ね。エニグマ。
サンキおっしゃ。
さてと無駄だよ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。
エニグマ。
やれや
駆動。
れ。無駄だよ。
ありがとう。
任せろ。
ほら。
行くよ。
行くぜ。
覚悟。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。させるか。
私の番ね。
サンキ
さて
It's crazy how much a different strategy can do for you, huh?
おっしゃ。
行くぞ。
任せて。よし。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。させるか。よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
I totally forgot that that can level up. Interesting. So now we have this doll napped one and this other one that has to do with the rails. Okay. Which one should I do first? I don't even know. Go do that one. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the bonding points this playthrough. I don't know. When I played the prequel to this, I made sure I was able to see all 3 bonding bonding scenes at the end in the same playthrough, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with this one. Can always watch the other ones online if I want to. It's just too much of a hassle. I think I'm just gonna take whoever I feel like to any given event. Plus I'm pretty sure I probably have to like try to do like combo crafts with Lloyd and all this sort of other stuff, like to balance out everyone's bonding points with him, which is not really great, so we'll see. It's fine. Just watch the other ones online later. Okay. So now it's time to do whatever this thing was. Oh, nope, not the airport, the railway station, that's right. So, Crossbell has a bunch of tourist attractions now, huh? There are a lot of places you can reach by bus, too. Maybe we should go see the sights. Inspection Officer Marlowe was transferred here from the Republican Army. Inspection Officer Quattro, on the other hand, transferred from the Imperial Army. The two don't get along, suffice it to say. I suppose it's unavoidable, given Erebonia and Calvar's problematic history over the years. The Imperial government's private train is under strict watch by the Imperial Army over on Platform 3. They shouldn't mind if you just take a look, but try to make sure you don't get too close. What am I going to do with you? You devoured all the roasted chestnuts we bought as souvenirs in Altair before we even left the train. You'd better not come crying to me if you end up spoiling your appetite for dinner tonight. Altair was pretty fun. They've got this place called the Sire River. It was huge. There was a ton of boats on it, too. I'm headed to Erebonia on a business trip. I can't say I'm not curious about the trade conference, but I'm sure they'll write all about it in the Imperial Chronicle. I mean, maybe you're lucky you're going, because who knows what's going to happen. Crossbell Station is conducting inspections. Okay. For security purposes, we are currently conducting additional inspections on all hand luggage. We appreciate your cooperation, understanding, and apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Oh, are you the special support section by any chance? We are. We received your support quest and came to inquire for more details. You're an inspection officer from Calvard, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. That is, assuming you will accept my request. Sure. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. It will be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvard. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there's any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, but we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. The next train to Calvard is now arriving at Platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, it's the train. It's the Eisengraph, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. There's certainly something very Imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single Mira building it either. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear that the Eisengraph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, and its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire's in a league of its own, and more fields than one. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly? You would be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs then. 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs? I think I remember working individually last time. Yes, that's the way it went when we assisted with an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right. You've done this before. Typically, 1 person would be enough, yes. This time around, however, we will need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why we'll be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. I'll let you decide how to divide yourself up. Though, if you're having trouble, you could always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors? That's right, strictly speaking, there's no real need to put too much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both of our best interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? It sounds like a good time to me, so why not? How shall we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously, and if 2 people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. More or less. We divvied up our work like this to mix things up from time to time, back when I worked in Calvard. It's a flexible concept these stuck-up Erebonian inspectors would never use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible either. It likely boils down to the differences in their country's cultures. Meh, potato, potato. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright guys, on shoot. Paper, rock, scissors, and paper. Just me and Noel for rock, eh? That makes us a pair. Let's show them how CGF alums get things done, Randy. That leaves us with a trio of scissors and 1 paper. The 4 of us will just have to repeat the process. Yep, on to round 2. Wazzy and I both played scissors. This should be fun. That makes Tio and I the final team. A pleasure to work with you, Ellie. Looks like you're all ready to go. How should we split up the work? I wouldn't mind helping out Inspector Marlowe. As a CGF guardsman, I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains that pass through Tamron Gate. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I could certainly use the help. Now then, if we're all decided, let's proceed to our posts. I want the other 2 teams to split up the passenger cabins. We've made the announcement already, so let everyone know you're assistant inspectors and you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Wonderful. I guess we'll have to check them individually if we want to be thorough about it. Okay. So we have to talk to all the people, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a bit. Give me just a second. Also need to figure out what's going on with the stream quality. Okay, I will be back. Alright. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, Ma, I hope you're doing alright. Looks like someone isn't paying attention to their surroundings. Excuse me. Ah, sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspections officer, right? Please, go right ahead. Thank you. This should only take a few moments. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem at all. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Haha, thanks. We'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. It was nothing. Pardon us. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you. I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. Looks like we got a live one. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Haha, so did you notice, eh? This folder full of contracts. I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Ooh, I can't wait to get those sealed, signed, and delivered. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. So that's what the enthusiasm was about. He just wanted to show off. Hello, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you. No trouble at all. Go right ahead. There's just one thing. Oh, is something wrong? We never saw a boarding pass while we were going through that baggage of yours. Why is that? You didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? Right, it's not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, we'll give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting others. We'll keep an eye on him and circle back. I'm headed for my hometown in Orid State. I hope Ma's doing alright. We're going to visit my parents over in Calvert. My little girl is so eager to see her grandma and grandpa. Just look at that smile. Yay! Watch out, grandma and grandpa. Here we come. If I can just close this business deal, I'll be raking in the profits in no time. Hold on, let me take care of these. Okay, my cats were being annoying. Haha, it can't happen soon enough. Okay. There isn't another car, is there? Oh, there is another car. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. You act as if you're making it a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you'll excuse us. So these are the kinds of fun little interactions inspectors have, How delightfully stressful. It's just as I heard. The Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Whew! Don't want anyone seeing that. Did she start drooling just now? Pardon us. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Okay, then. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. Off in our own little world. Good day, we're assistant inspectors. His outfit. Is that man with Heiyue? Can we help you? What's going on here? Wait, Zin? You're from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with train inspections as part of a support request. Having said that, we're going to need you to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. I'm done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. All done. Thanks for waiting. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Yep, take care, Zin. Hey there. Sorry to trouble you. Huh? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be so rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit of a handful. I promise you she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? I don't see why not. Okay, thank you for cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big, fat idiot for a brother. Let's get the heck out of here. I think that's everyone. Almost. We still have to speak with the old man who lost his boarding ticket. Shall we head to the fourth car? Right, time to make our way back there and see if... Give me back my ticket! Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for a fact that it was one of you two. Now, who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of Old fart? Why, you no good, cheeky. Everyone, please calm down. Hold your horses, people. Now I get the full picture. You brought a ticket to Orid State that seated you in the fourth car of this train. What's more, these two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket has gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had that ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. That doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these two stole it. I understand why you'd think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man, after all. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you just keep hurling insults. Now, I have a simple question to ask the two of you here who do have a pass. What is the purpose of your journey? Business, pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. So that's your game. I admit, it'd be fun to see the culprit be his own downfall. That's perfect. Well then, answer the lad's questions. Oh, I will, and gladly at that. I'm a merchant, and I'm on my way to broker some very, very important negotiations in Orid State. I have the contracts right here. My client is a business in Orid known as Liuxing Company. But tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fogey? Alright, and what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in Orid State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Haha, how amusing. These train goers think up the most bald-faced lies. Zin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you've already finished your inspections, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not... fine. At any rate, I only came because the scene you're causing seemed entertaining. Allow me to join in the fun, too. The fun. So what lies were you talking about exactly? You'll see. Let's start with the merchant here. You claimed you were in negotiations with this Liu Xing company, yes? That's the case. What's the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Norad. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for Liu Xing Company, they are an affiliate of Heiyue Trading, based in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should erase any doubts. So you say, there is indeed a Liu Xing Company in Orid, as I'm well aware. However, at present, it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in that region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. What? How the hell would you know? A good question. I'll let him answer for me. It would be my pleasure. You, sir, I have had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well. You stand in the presence of the grandson of a Heiyue elder, Master Zin. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing. I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now do you understand? Now come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after? Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you will have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room. How Idios fit so much moxie into such a small boy, I'll never know. Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for certain. And now, it's your turn. Zin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said that you're from Ored, is that right? Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you were born and raised in Ored, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from its agriculture, Ored State is famous for its remote destinations, not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me this, which of these is a hot spring in Ored? A, the Elmo Hot Springs, B, the Palm Hot Springs, or C, the Ored Hot Springs? Go on, answer. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Ored Hot Springs. I see. What's so funny? You think I'm an idiot that you could get one over on a child? The Ored Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name, you fool? If you were really from Ored State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? Well, not that it's any of your business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Ored now, really. Please, you have to believe me. Or do we now? What do you make of this, Special Support Section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one is the ticket thief? Right, let me think it over. Ugh. I don't know. Like, how are we supposed to know that? I mean, I feel like the young guy is a little more suspicious. The merchant guy was kind of like bragging about his contracts the whole time. But that's also suspicious. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess the young guy, but honestly, I don't really know. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious. But while we may not know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination is in Ored, they could use the ticket to exit the train earlier, which is what leads me to you. You're our culprit, aren't you? Well done, if only just barely. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess to your crimes. But please don't turn me in. Well, what? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in a hospital in Calvert. That's why I had to go see her. There was no other way. Oh. Well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, but my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so that I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then, out of the blue, I got a call saying that my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so You wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true, I did it. I'm so sorry. All I want is to be there for my mom. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a theft is still a theft, and we can't overlook that. Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh, how about that? What do you say, old-timer? If he returns your ticket to you, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, as long as I get the dang thing back, I'll have no reason to press charges. As for you, yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know that you did such a thing? Well, don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle your debt, but I believe me when I say you will do so. I understand. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you'd better keep that promise. With that, the matter's resolved. You two, call the inspection officer over. I'll give him an explanation myself. Right. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling that theft case. Oh no, we were just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we're concerned, all charges will be dropped. Really? Just like that? Indeed, the victim stated that no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket, and it was all just an honest misunderstanding. If nobody is willing to admit that a crime took place, then there's nothing for us to investigate. This is all because of that kid. You're right, that was probably the story Zin told him to stick to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. It turned out that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train then? Testing out his own product, it seemed. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. The bottom line is, you kids did stellar work today. Thank you once again for your help. You're welcome. We're glad we could make things easier for you. Don't hesitate to contact us if you ever need our assistance again. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, so long for now. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Zin played a major role in this. That he did. I never expected to run into that little devil when he took this job. Me either. If anything, it's reminded us of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I'm starting to regret not having the chance to meet him myself. Don't worry, Elder's grandson or not, he's just a cute little kid when it comes down to it. That's true enough. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. Okay. I think we just have that doll finding one left. Yeah, doll napped. Come to the CEO's office at the IBC. Okay. So we do that. And then hopefully we can actually get on with the rest of the story after that. Oops. I had the pleasure of seeing President Rocksmith in person when he visited the IBC yesterday. He was even more impressive than I was expecting. No wonder that man is at the top of a major power like Calvard. I'm not talking about his outward appearance, mind you. It's hard to put into words, but he just had this air about him somehow. Oh yeah, that's right. President Rocksmith visited. As a trader, I plan to keep a close eye on how the big conference develops. There's no doubt in my mind that Ereboni and Calvert will try to throw their weight around to push new policies in their favor. How well Crossbell can negotiate with those two will ultimately come down to Mayor Croix. To think a burglar broke into Mrs. Croix's private room. It was right on my nose and I didn't notice a thing. How could I have been fooled like this? A burglar managed to sneak into the IBC. How could we have let this happen? I took some time off while President Rocksmith was visiting the building yesterday. I didn't feel like going out though with all the heightened security in the city. Before I knew it, I'd wasted the whole day in bed. At least I got some rest, but I couldn't help but thinking how nice it'd be to have an orbital computer at home too. Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Mrs. Croix's request. Yes, that's just what we were about to ask you about actually. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from Rosenberg's studio, would they not? You're correct on both counts. Mrs. Croix has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see her request right away? Okay, hold on for a second. Let me just make sure. Let me just talk to this guy. It was right on my nose, and I didn't notice the thing. Oh wait, no, I already talked to him. Oh, got it. Okay, I can't go up there anyway. Alright, let's accept. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We could never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Mary Belle has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Mrs. Croix, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to have to issue this card. And what's this? It's an authorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you were given in the spring. Mrs. Croix is waiting in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please just make your way up there. We will. Thanks, Lanfei. Let's go down first. So nice hearing like the actual music instead of that warped version we heard earlier down in the sewers or whatever. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop voicing things unless they seem important. I remember this place. Oh wait, no. Alright, come in. I thought she would be in her other room. I should have gone there first. Well, hopefully they'll let me go. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night, Tio. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have had a busy day ahead with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can. I take it you're not planning to be at Orcus Tower yourself, then? That's right. As my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you in on such short notice. Don't worry about it, Maribel. You've helped the SSS out so much. This is the least we could do to pay you back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you've got, right? Mind giving us the lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls. Every one of them a Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million myria at auction. This one goes far deeper than monetary loss. I'm a mother. Oh my god. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the harbor district for it. Easy now, Maribel. By personal room, you mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Yes, I thought it was rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what was left of the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. I really hope it wasn't Phantom Thief B. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Oh my god. Wait, is this... calling card for Phantom Thief B! Darn it! Is he gonna send us on a wild goose chase? Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it that he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did? Indeed. Last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you 4 got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So, what's the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, the little ladies whom the young Madame adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. The constabulary's famed scrutineer. So the police force's inspector or something? I don't know. So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yes, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS, which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Maribel. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there's 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is we'll have to search for them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. That clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea of where it's pointing? Scrutineer. Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? Did we? Scrutineer. Well, no sense overthinking it. Let's just go check whatever spots come to mind. I'm expecting great things again, Special Support Section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course. We won't let you down, Maribel. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. Great, this is going to be a pain, I can already tell. Oh no, they're gone. Okay, so the constabulatory seeker? Or what did they say? Somebody who looks really closely? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna start in the administrative district. I don't think this is right. Hey. Is there some sort of tower? Oh, maybe they mean one of the gates? Oh, but he said within the city. I don't know then. The first doll is in the city near the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Could it be near the SSL's building, maybe? Look at that cat up there. Aha! Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous. Would that make his desk and chair the throne? It's worth a shot. Let's look around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when you found her at the Schwarz auction. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the chief's old nickname. The guy's clearly got her number. Anyway, let's check it out. A card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage, found off the Ramshackle Road. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it once before. Its name is Cannon, I believe. Belle loved this one dearly. She names her dolls. Even Maribel has her sweet side, doesn't she? I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something like something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for this second card of his, it sounds like we're going to have to venture out of city limits this time. Sheesh, we're going to be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvesters, Heritage, and Off the Ramshackle Road. Okay. Where did we leave the car? On Ursula Road, maybe? It's kind of irritating. Aha. Nice. Nice.
よしどこに
Okay,
行こ
so
うか
I'm
な
assuming it's near Armorka Village.
さあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Probably over here, I'm assuming? Either that or like there was some sort of shed somewhere, I feel like.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
はいさ分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せてくれ。
行くぜ。
私の番です。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
世話
私のペイ。
よし。まだまだいける。
データ収集を開始します。試練チャンス来て任せて。
よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
ほらよ。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
そこだ。
俺の番だ。はちょろいぜ。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。みんな、一
私の番
気に行くぞ。
そこです。
任せろ。ほらよ。
よし。そこだ。そこだ。
任せて。エニグマ。
任せろ。
さてと。
甘いっての。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと。
行くぜ。ま、これが 実践の差ってやつかね。
やったやってや。
Third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Their back. I don't know what that means. I mean, if they're talking about the goddess, maybe like the church. But I don't know what it means by their back bathed in it. The visage is exceptionally large. Okay, I guess I'll start at the cathedral, but I need to get this freaking. Oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone!
ストステ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解スト。
チャンスです。良いデータが取れました。
どこに行こうかな。
So I feel like it has to be the cathedral. Oh, unless it's the moon temple. But otherwise, I don't know what else would be.
さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. The road of iron. That snakes under. Oh, I see. I think I know what they're talking about.
よしどこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
Right? Isn't it this?
やった。
Maybe not. Okay, well, that seemed like promising. Like it would be promising, but maybe not. The road of iron that stakes into the skirt of western ramparts. Oh, maybe in terms of western ramparts, maybe they're talking about the Belgard Gate then. I think there is like a railroad that goes by that too. Probably the same railroad.
あ、乗ります。どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
understand. This seems like a promising spot. Oh hey, I didn't even know you could go down here. I don't know if this is right though. This has to be it. Oh, we're literally on the tracks. Like... The final cage lies within the city. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21, and scour the vista of windows to another world. I see. I think I know what this is referring to. Actually... To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the SSS, allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, as well as their creator. However, rest assured that it's with the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again and farewell. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. Who would have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Still, what a shock it is to learn the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. Okay. We're done with that. Assuming we just leave this building and then we'll get a call or something will happen, you know. Oh, no. I guess not. Then what? Is there something else I should be doing? Oh, that's right. I have to go to Orcus Tower. That's like my actual thing I'm supposed to be doing. That's right. That's right. Well, I guess let's go, like, peel real quick. Okay. Now, is there anything else I need to be doing? That's the question. Let's see if we can upgrade our orbment slots or something. I have a feeling fights or something are gonna happen once we enter Orcus Tower. Okay, I think we need to prioritize this girl's EP. Okay, that's all we could do. Also, do we have any cat food right now? Because I think we might need some of that at some point. I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try doing some cooking.
よーし
少々不安です。新たな発見です。
よーしやるか。
よし、これならなんとか大成功ね。
よーし
よ
少々不安です。新たな発見です。
よーしやるか。なんだこれ。よーし
任せとけって。おお、いい感じじゃね。
よーしや
ちょっと自信ないけど、できたわ。
よーしやるか。
任せとけって。おお、いい感じじゃね。よーし
少々不安です。新たな発見です。
Man, these guys are good at cooking right now.
よーし
も
勘弁しろって。よし、こんなもんか。
よーし
勘弁しろって。んだこいつは。
任せてくれ。
ちょっと自信ないけど、ごめんなさい。
うまくいくかな。なんだこれ。うまくいくかな。なんだこれ。うまく
うなんとかなるかと。新たな発見です。
うまく
勘弁しろって。
think that's good enough. Let's head to the tower finally and see what is going on. What is gonna happen? This is exciting. What is going to happen at the conference? They've really hyped it up. Hopefully it's something interesting at this point. Alright. You'll be unable to buy new equipment items or upgrade your ornaments. Let's just make sure. Okay, I think we've done everything. I just need to make sure I don't need to buy anything. I mean, we already kind of used stuff up on upgrading her slots. I don't think we need to get any more quartz right now. I think we have reasonable weapons. Oh, the only thing is her. She doesn't have her better weapon. But hopefully I won't need to use her. I'll just equip her with some things here, just to do so. And item-wise, you know, we've got some Tira bombs and things. I don't know. Will we be upset that we didn't get more? Maybe. Let's see what happens. You can always reload the save, worst case.
ダドリーさんとはまだ時間。すごいな。
Wow.
なんつうか豪華かつハイテクって感じだね。
IBC ビル以上に近未来的な雰囲気ですよね。
確かビルの全フロアに動力ネットが引かれているはずです。 IBC とも連動しているため株価指数などのデータもそのあたりは
なるほど。銀
よし、それじゃあダドリーさんが来るまで。
今日は一般客もいないし、そちらのソファーで待たせてもらいましょう。
来ていたか。
ダドリーさん、
お疲れ様です。
現在正午ちょうど。通商会議が始まるのは人三丸々となっている。あと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろ
う。なるほど。
それで私たちの方はどちらに向かえば？
本当ならば私が会場周りを軽く案内するつもりだったが、思わぬ人がお前たちを案内してくれると申し出てな。
思わぬ人？
やあ諸君、よく来てくれたね。
ディーター市長。
おじさ
ま。半月ぶりだね。エリ、ロイド君、ワジ君にノエル君に。とっと、ランディ君とティオ君は久しぶりかな。
お久しぶりっす。
ご無沙汰してます。でもどうしておじさまが？
通商会議の直前でお忙しいんじゃないんですか？
準備ならとっくに済ませて、気分転換も兼ねて君たち。ダドリー君、構わない。
市長がそうおっしゃるならお前たちくれ。それと一通り案内。
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。
有能な捜査官だが少し融通が利かないところがあるな。彼の職分からするとそれもまた美徳なのだろうが。
まあ鬼。
おっと、肝心なことを言い忘れていたな。支援課の職務、オルキスタワーへようこそ。さあついてきたまえ。
さすがマリアベル。まあせっかく。
Interesting. Well, I guess we get to look around the tower.
さすが豪勢だね。
まあ地上40階の高さだからね。専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機が運用されているんだ。
それはすごいですね。
さて全部のフロアを案内するわけにもいかないから、会議関連のフロアにまずは警備対策室の。
よろしくお願いします。
なるほど、ダドリー君からも聞いたが、確か
はい、両兵団と犯罪組織の動向に帝国政府と共和国政府の思惑、
そして両国首脳を狙うテロリストの脅威もあります。それと謎のハッカーですね。奪われたタワーの図面はやはりこちらの端末から。
ああ、どうやらオルキスタワーのサブ端末をハッキングしたらしい。 IBC の一件があって以来、システム部門でもハッキング対策は強化していたつもりだったが、まだまだ不十分だったよ
ハッカーなんてまだ。
やっぱりエプスタイン財団の関係者の可能性が高いのか。
現在ロバーツ氏ただ今回は
な。まあそちらの調査はおいおいするしかないだろう。両兵団や犯罪組織、テロリストたちも心配だが、それ以上に気になるのが首脳たちの狙いと思惑でね。
首脳たちの狙いと、
つまり通商会議の参加者ってことですか。
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とオリバルト王子についてはレミフェリアの太后閣下も。問題は
二大国の首。
確かにクロスベルの具体的に。
いや、会議の開催にあたっていくつかそこで返っていた返答がまるで本気で西前。
そう
さすがにいつも断るごとに反。
ああ、正直かなり厳しい展開に。
なるほど。やっぱり政治的に。
まあうまくいけばリベールやとにかく腹をくくった上で。
王子様、
すみません。そんな大変な時に案内なんてさせてしまって。
とんでもない。逆にそんな状況だから気分転換しておきたくてね。わざわざ君たちの案内を買って出たというわけ。
そうでしたか。
光栄です、市長閣下。
そんじゃ喜ん。
ああ、おっと
ああ、
すごい。
Oh wow. That's crazy.
すごい見晴らしですね。
いやー、最高の光景だぜ。
ここが34階。それでは
はい。
そちらは警備対策室に加えて報道陣などの控え室が並んでいる。テロリストが潜入した場合に備え、一応警備隊の一個中隊も下の。
話は伺っています。
警備隊でも
しかし報道陣ってことはグレイス女子も来るのかな。
なあ、クロスベルタイムズの女性記者だったかな。リストにあったと思うから多分取材に来るだろう。ちなみに報道陣は取材と記者会見の時。
なるほど。
たまに警備をすり抜けてというか。
一応こちらの部屋も案内しておこうか。
へえ、これは見事だね。
休憩室みたいだけど、すごい開放感だな。
ここは会議の関係者に用意されている休憩室だ。休憩時間などに遠慮なく利用してくれたまえ。
はい、遠慮なく。
後でお茶でも一服しに行きましょうか。
さて、こんなところで
ここは非常階段エリアですか。
下への階段は封鎖され、
本来なら階段を使って、しかし今回の会議中は34回、35回、36回以外は封鎖するようにしているんだ。
なるほど、警備上の理由ですね。
でももし地震、
その場合自動的に完璧なセキュリティ。
なるほど。
ハッキング対策なども。
さて、せっかくだ。35回国際会議。
ああ、
そちらが。
この後行われる国際会議場だ。
Oh wow.
これはすごいな。
すごい見晴らしです。
これだけ天井が高いってことは2フロアぶち抜き抜け
ああ、そのため上の36階はこの字型の構成になっている。ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が集まる控え室に護衛の将校などが待機することになるから。
なるほど。
確かにそういう部屋も必要だろうね。
さて、最後のここは会議に参加する各ざっとだけ
お願いします。
おお、さすが豪華だな。
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定の控え左翼にも部屋があって、まあ会議で
一応。
のまあ他の部屋。最後に
これはディーター市長。
お疲れ様です。
楽にしてくれたまえ。この回廊室からは会議の様子を一通り確認することができる。機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが、
なるほど。会場の様子を確かめられるのはちょっとありがたいな。
そうね。何か。
そういう意味では。
さて最後に
とっておきの。
へえ。
Oh wow.
これは言葉も出ないな。
そうね。街がまるでミニチュアみたいに見えますね。
いや夜
いずれこの場所政府関係者だけが独占するのはあまり
なあ。
おっとなあ、そうか。どうやら首脳申し訳ないが
そうですか。
どうもで。
いや
いい結果。
それではまた。
はい。ま、推薦。
エイドスのご加護。
さてと、
確か34階の警備対策室でしたね。
しかし
そうですね。
それではこれより西ゼムリア通商会議の本会議を開始いたします。
Oh snap.
議事進行は僭越ながら私ヘンリー・マクダエルが行わせていただきます。会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間を予定しております。ただし進行次第では多少の延長はありえますのでよろしくご了承ください。それと会議に際して2名のオブザーバーに参加してもらっています。イアン・グリムウッド弁護士、クロスベルのみならず周辺諸国で活躍している法律専門家です。国際法、慣習法にも通じているため 本会議への参加を要請しました。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
ほう、あなたが有名な熊池先生か。
人権問題などにも積極的に関わられている
よろしくお願いします。
誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
遊撃士アリオス・マクレイン、やはり周辺諸国で多大な功績を上げていることで知られています。遊撃士協会という中立的立場から本会議の安全を保障してもらうため参加を。
アリオス・マクレインです。お見知りおきを。
風の牽制だったか。共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。
デートでもたまに聞きます。かのクロスベルの地に
恐縮です。それでは早速となりますが、各議案の検討に入りましょう。定義者ディーター・クロイス市長、説明と
まずお手元にある資料の最初にある議案ですが、
始まりましたね。
ああ、でもアリオスさんが呼ばれているのは聞いてたけど、イアン先生まで呼ばれてるなんてな。
しかも熊ひげ先生の名前で知られているみたいですし、国際会議では様々な合意がその場合既存の
なるほど、そのためのアドバイザーが。
しかし始まったはいいが、
まあ会議の内容に関しては我々が関与するところではない。この通商会議が無事に終わるか、それだけに集中しておけ。
はい、心得ています。
それでは早速打ち合わせ通りに。
ああ、お前たちには34回、35回、36回を一通り巡回してもらう。一応お前たちの身分は全関係者に伝えている状況だ。各国首脳のスタッフや招待されたマスコミなどにも話を聞いてみるといいだろ
う。了解しました。
それでは私は34階に戻る。エイドスの加護、何かあれば連絡してこ
い。やっぱりダドリーさんも何かあると思っているらしいな。
ええ、これだけ怪しげな動きがあって何もないのは不自然かと。
どうやら気合を入れて巡回する必要がありそうです。
早速巡回を始める。
ああ、一通り回りながら関係者に話を聞いてみよう。
Man, get a load of that view. Ain't it something, SSS? Lecter? What are you doing here? Oh, come on, you guys. I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking back in here. Anyway, good to see you again, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even today of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. So, those layers on your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. That's right, we learned a thing or two in the last 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conference. Alright then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard, but let me shoot you a question of my own. Did you know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Gilead Osborne's... What the heck? What? Oh? Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool us once, shame on you. Dang, don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string half of you along at least. I suppose we can just chalk that one up as a crude attempt at humor, then? Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling about that turncoat business just now, but you can't tell me it's a totally impossible picture, right? You gotta keep your eyes peeled at all times, stay vigilant, and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know. I don't know any aspiring authors in this room, last time I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I could give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out, expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's real helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get real on these thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. Well, look who it is. How go your patrols, SSS? Kilika. The look on your faces tell me you have some intel about what could happen today. Might it have something to do with your invitation aboard the Arcel, perhaps? I beg your pardon? We should have expected you would already know. Geez, how do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. I am curious, though. Did you hear anything of note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking out loud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. With so many conflicting motives, there's still much we don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or is that juncture yet to come? Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still... Either way, she's right on the mirror. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of a presidential guardian and keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us as colleagues. Let's say we put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Fair enough, thanks for the information. I take it you've been securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right, we managed to eke out an assignment as part of the security. So, this room is where they've staffed all the big guns, is it? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person in here is a ranking officer. Correct. By all accounts, this room alone could prevent a major incident. Absolutely, not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. You are far too kind. It's nothing so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay so much as a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we will trust you to keep watch over the other floors. Of course, thank you. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Ah, hello there, SSS. It's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go well, that will at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vader? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I suppose you could say that. In a sense, we've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. Never mind that. What matters most now is our duties at the conference. Just as I'm sure you have your own. Oh, a representative of Thor's Academy. Interesting. I can't believe that woman would know. I'm sure of it this time. What was he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? The special support section? Oh, joy. Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? Tio, you can't just... Oh, nothing. Nothing except my job as director of the security command room. Huh? Since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. Ah, I see. I never read those. Hence my confusion. You what? Here we go. We probably should have mentioned this to all of you sooner. Oops. One question. If you're the head of security, why are you here instead of in the command room? Taking a little break? But please, Dudley has full authority while you are here on site, with my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what is best for the operation. Now then, you six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. Understood. We'll get right on it. Phew, this is where they put the lunch boxes. Finally, I can grab a bite to eat. Hey, nice. It really makes it seem like a conference. Captain Grant, a pleasure to see you. Hey, Grant, working hard? Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker. You as well, Sergeant Orlando. Though I suppose neither one of you is technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave is only temporary. I don't really care either way. Are you two the only representatives from the CGF on this floor? That we are. It's out of consideration for the dignitaries and members of the press, you might say. Part of the CGS orders for the assignment is to stay out of their sight. It sounds like the reasoning goes deeper than that. It does. Essentially, the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as any other state military. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those expenditures would be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight and out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. All true, but I try not to think about it too much. In the end, the both of us are only up here for appearance's sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen one story below ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. Good to know. I'll be counting on you if it comes to that. There you all are. Have you noticed anything amiss? No, not yet. That monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. We have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall, from IBC to Orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are is only half of it. The fact this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them used to survey areas outside the city someday. The CGF's days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, they're more than welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorist plans, all we can do is nip things in the bud the moment they strike, whether right before or just after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook even the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. I'm Thompson from the Arden Press. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries, and a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a primetime venue. Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air? Ah, I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look the least nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from her future prospective victims/interviewees. Tio, you're back, and you brought that trademark snark along with you too. I'll admit, I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy, but enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Notisha. Notisha, this is the special support section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. Oh, she's from the Liberal News. 2 of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. Neil Burns and Dorothy Hyatt? Wow. So the Kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? 2 guesses as to what the prize-winning story was. Could it have been about the strange phenomenon that happened in Liberal around that time? Right again. Though technically everything they covered leading up to the incident factored into the decision too. I see, they sound very impressive. Well, yeah, I guess so, but that doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once, and if you want to win the next one, you'd better get the best scoop you can each and every day. You got that, Reams? Yes, ma'am. All right.
これで一通り回ったか。
今のところは。
ああ。
そうね、会議の方は。
そうだな。
問題は。
ま、休憩。
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
ええ、正直気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。この場にいてくれるだけでも私としては非常に心強いよ。
そう言っていただけると
ありがたいっすね。
それで先生、会議の方はどうなんですか？さほど荒れた雰囲気は感じられませんでしたが。
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。いくつかの通商協定には各国の同意も得られたし、ディーター市長の呼びかけも無駄にならなかったようだね。
そうですか。ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのかな。
そうなんですか。
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がほとんどだったんだ。しかし会議の後半は、しかもどうやら
それは
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入るってことか。
でも2年前、
あれはリベールの女王陛下がレミフェリアは関わっていないし、何よりクロスベルそのものがその意味でそれとは別。
確かにそれはそなら
クロスベルをそうですよ。不戦場。
そうか。帝国と共和国によって承認された自治州で。
そう。それは経済的な協定は結べても、それが結果的にこの地の安全保障。
ややこしいが。
すみません。クロスベル以外にもレマン自治州、オレド自治州、ノーザンブリア自治州、それらの自治州も。
いや、確かにそれらの自治州も宗主国から移譲される方。
宗主国。
それらの自治州が決定的にクロスベルと異なる点、それは成立を承認したのはアルテリア法。
アルテリア報告というと、
国土は小さいけど州自治州や自由都市の多く。
だがクロスベルはいわば。
そしてそれクロスベルにそれを2大国が認めることは。
そんなため息が出。
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領は、無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶ。今頃議長や市長たちは警戒を強めているところだろうね。すまない、不安にさせてしまったようだ。まあマクダ、それにリーダー
サク。
それは。
いや、詳しい。
失礼します。特務支援課。
バニングス、こちらは記者会見が終わった。首脳たちは36回。
はい、何かありました。
実はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領、休憩時間中お前たちと直接話す。相手が相手だ。さすがに断ることもできん。休憩時間中に左翼の採用が大統領。
待ってください。さすがに
甘えるな。業者の思惑を伺う。
わかりました。
いざという時はエリー嬢に頼れ。ビップ相手は慣れているはずだ。話が終わった。
了解で。
ロイド。
おいおい。
ああ。
Hey, Sasha Foles, welcome. Glad to see you here.
マジか。
Have you played this game before?
冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや、驚いたな。どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
いや、両氏のスタ
Okay,
ッフ
Sasha.
それぞれ知り合いがいるんです。それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
Nice. You've played Zero last year.
だとしても断るわけにはいかないわね。
I'm kind of making my way through the games, so I've played like the Sky series, and now I'm playing this, so kind of going in order. So we'll see.
ああ、36階の左翼と右翼の採用の部屋だ。早速訪ねてみよ
う。了解です。イエスさん。
You should play Sky. It's really good. Maybe it's hard to go backwards because it's one of the older games, but I don't know. I enjoyed it a lot. I haven't played Cold Steel yet, so looking forward to that. Alright. Gotta make my way up to talk to, I guess, both of these people. Oh, nice. You started with Cold Steel. Yeah, you should go back and play Sky. I feel like it provides a lot of good context for everything that happens in the later games. Let's see. And I'm glad I was able to... I'm glad that Zero and Azure were released officially, finally, so that I'm able to play all the games in order. It makes a big difference. Oh, the trophies. Yeah, I feel like these games are especially hard to get all the achievements for. There's so many things that it's easy to miss. I'd played really thoroughly through both of the first two Sky games and gotten like almost all the achievements, but the third one I kind of fell off for a little bit. First run just for fun, yeah, exactly. I've been kind of like intermittently using a guide for Azure just to kind of make sure I'm not missing anything big, but I don't think I'm gonna do a complete 100%. Just waiting for this conference to go downhill. Everything is going way too well so far. How many times must I tell you? The press isn't allowed past here. It's still intermission though, right? Can't you just, look the other way? We promise, we only want to take a few photos. They won't even know we're there. That's right. I can't go back to Grace empty-handed. Please let us through. Persistent as ever. Good luck trying to tell a reporter where they can and can't go. Well, as long as no one's trying to physically force their way through, they're not breaking any rules. I guess so. This is all just a part of being a member of the press, right? Either way, we may as well give up any hope of using the elevators right now. Okay. Did I already go in here? Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely played a lot of the Tales of games. I haven't played Ease, but yeah, no, I've played Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Vesperia. I haven't really played Berseria or Rise that much, but yeah, multiple of the Tales games for sure. Is that Arios and Kilika? I believe so. What could they be talking about? Nearly a year has gone by since you left the guild. Yeah, I think Tales was actually one of my first JRPG series, I think, that kind of got me into them. Especially Symphonia, that was the first one I played. It's a really good game. Are you adjusting well to your new job? More or less. Though the workload is so much heavier, it doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. And how has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever, though sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I've noticed that she smiles more often since then. That's good to hear. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? Not to mention 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were wandering the continent when you came across Saya in Crossbell City by chance. As I remember it, she insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you working for the Bracer Guild in Liberl 3 years later. The goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality the two of you showed me back then. My only regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Saya. Sounds like those two knew each other before they met through the guild. Evidently so, but I feel like it would be rude to listen in any further. I agree, we should leave before we interrupt them. I just remembered. Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. I like how we just continued to eavesdrop. They were disappointed to miss you when they heard you and Lynn had lunch together during the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them the cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I would have been more than happy to do a little catching up. That being said, I have heard plenty about their achievements while they were here in Crossbell. It's amazing to think those are the same two rookies who came through the doors of the Zeiss branch 2 years ago, too. Indeed, they were invaluable to us during their stay. I should have expected as much from a pair that was raised by Cassius. I look forward to seeing how they continue to grow. That's right. Kilika used to be a Bracer Guild receptionist in Liberal. That explains how she knows Estelle and Joshua. It's a small world, as they say. People often have fewer degrees of separation between them than you'd expect. Oh, I'm allowed to go into the conference room. I spotted Mr. McLean in a conversation with President Rocksmith's aide in the waiting room down the hall. Class 7! Not that I know that much about it, because I haven't played Cold Steel yet, but still. I'm a little worried about the Imperial Liberation Front is up to, but they should be fine as long as Crow's with them. Interesting. This is the waiting room for those accompanying the representatives from Erebonia and Liberal. Which means that just minutes ago, the Julia Schwartz was standing right in this spot. It makes me want to scream. Huh? Ah, it seems the elevator's arrived. How about that? Please, after you. Oh, I couldn't. You go on ahead. It's quite alright. I promise you I'm in no particular hurry. No, I insist. You were here first. What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. They appear to be trying to compromise on who rides the elevator first. This is kind of painful to watch. Look at them go, like an awkward couple on a first date to the anniversary festival. We can forego using the elevator for now, if only to spare us the emotional turmoil. Yeah, good call. Man. That's...
そうですか。ルーシー先輩と。
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、うんずかまっちまったよ。何発殴られたと思う？
一発も。代わりにしがみつかれて泣かれてしまったんじゃないですか？
ね。
ルーシー先輩の気持ちはわかりますから。多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
女ってのはたまに恐ろしく鋭くなるからな。やりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
自業自得ですね。懐かしいな。レオ先輩とも会っていませんし、いずれ同窓会とかしたいですよね。先輩、ダメですよ。そこは、おお、見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるかとか言ってくれ。
一本取られたな。約束はできんが、ま、努力はしてみるさ。期待しないで待っててくれ。
わかりました。楽しみに待っています。それでは私はこれで。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ。やれやれ、ほんと成長してやがんな。さすがは次期女王陛下。あんたらもそう思わないか？
すみません。
でもエリーさん、すごく
いや、でも気になるぜ。一国のお姫様相手に随分。
ああ、学校の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園ってところだが。
ジェニス王立学園、確かリベールにある。 有名な高等学校だったかな。
ええ、確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど。
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか？
いや、ポケットマネーさ。ギリアスのおっさんな。そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ。ああ、そういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれてるんだってな。どちらも一筋縄じゃいかないからせいぜい気をつけとけよ。
あ、
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
リベールの次期女王の先輩にあたる情報将校か。ますます興味深いね。
いずれにしても彼が鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは確かだ。何を狙っているのか。
Oh, interesting. Wonder what radical ideas he's talking about. Interesting.
お待ちしていました。クロスベル警察特務支援課の方々ですね。
はい、こちらが大統領閣下の。
ええ、あなた方が来たら通すように言われています。どうぞ中にお入りください。
それでは
失礼します。
大陸最大の国家の一つカルバードの
さすがにちょいとばかり。
失礼します、閣下。
I like how we're easing into it by meeting the less intimidating one first.
クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上し。
おお、よく来てくれたな。遠慮はいらんよ。さあ座って。
はい。
それで
はいきなり驚いただろう。いやー、こんな時でもないと時間が取れんと思ったもんでな。忙しいだろうにすまんな。
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
確か君はマクダエル市長のお孫さんだったかな。確か前に祝賀会か何かでお目にかかったことはないかね。
はい、祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目にかかっています。一昨年のことになりますね。
おお、確かにそうだった。しかしあのマクダエル市長が今は退かれて自治州議長とは。あのお年にしてあの情熱、まさに政治家の鏡というものだ。
祖父が聞いたらきっと喜ぶと思います。ところで閣下、今日はどのようなご用で？
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたのでな。シュバルツオークションの顛末も痛快だったそうじゃないかね。こう言っちゃなんだが、 その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔。
恐縮です。
どっちかというと勝手に地味。
そうですね。
そうそう。それと DG 教団、連中にとどめを刺してくれたこと。
いえ、それに自分たちの貢献などほんの
なんでも警備隊すら操られていた危機的。そんな中、一人の少女を守って邪悪な教団に立ち向かった。いやはや、なかなかできることじゃない。
いや、本当に恐縮です。
過分なお言葉、痛み入ります。
実際あの事件、 IBC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、そうすれば共和国
それは、
そうなると、よし、帰っ。
いや、ちょっとお待ちください。
自治州での事件なのに共和国政府から勲章をもらうのはちょっと。
マクダエルのじい様からもすでに表彰状をもらっ。
何もクロスベルの問題はすなわち
Oh, snap.
そんな顔をするもんじゃない。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれて、もう少し話したいと。ああ、勲章は。
お疲れ様でした。オズボーン宰相のお部屋は反対側になると思います。
わざわざあり。
いえ、
とんでもない大だぬきじゃないか。
ワジ君、めったなこと言わないの。
True.
でも結構露骨でしたよね。私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなさそうですが。
多分体裁を整えるのが目的だったんだと思うが、共和国の大統領が教団事件の解決に貢献した私たちに勲章を贈るという体裁が。
クロスベルの事件は自分たちにとっての事件。つまり宗主国としての領有権を改めて強調してきたのか。
そのために呼んだのかよ。大国のトップってのはやっぱりとんでもねえな。
まあ、自治州議会の議員とは明らかに格が違いそうだね。
最初の方はどんな話があるんでしょう。
わからない。とにかく腹をくくっておこう。
Ah, good to see you again, SSS. Did you have a status update to make? Nothing to report for now. What about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. We're exhausting every avenue on the Erebonian side of things as well. But unfortunately, neither the nobles nor the reformists are intent on giving us any lead to work with. That's unfortunate. A big goose egg from both imperial factions then, huh? They seem like the real peaches to deal with. Yesterday, Prince Olivier mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about his intentions? Ellie? Well, it's only natural you'd be curious. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think there'll be any harm in sharing a little bit with the SSS. To put it metaphorically, you could say the Prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. Barriers, huh? Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between the noble and reformist factions. But that won't stop him. He aims to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as that sounds. The Prince is trying to get the reformist and noble factions to reconcile? I underestimated his starry-eyed idealism. Isn't the divide between the two sides as wide as Gorelia Canyon itself? Wazi, don't be so rude. Huh, he's absolutely right. Still, the Prince has committed himself to dancing toe-to-toe with a monster, despite how ludicrous it may appear. He's fully aware of what people call him behind his back, a showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his leisurely wants. Let them talk. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I see, that's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in Liberl, Major Mueller, just as Princess Claudia has stated. We may not always be able to intervene directly, but we'll assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question that he has a certain effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be the trade conference ending without incident. That is the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for it, Special Support Section. Is there anything else I need to do? Let's see, I think I've gone to all the other places, probably. Right, because we came up... Yeah, we came up all the way from down there. Yeah, I think we should be good. It's Olivier! Haha, I see. We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed, what's truly special about them is their hearts and minds, so pure, yet fertile, like a garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more of... Ah, good afternoon, Special Sports Section. Care to join our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What were the two of you discussing? His Highness here happens to be on board of directors for a prestigious military academy in Arabonia. We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. The board of directors, those would be the individuals responsible for how the school is operated, correct? Damn, that's one hell of a side gig. It's just another one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Croas? He simply meant as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and it just so happens that the foundation is part of a major test being held by the Academy. Really? I had no idea. It does remind me, I've heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. Adesa, our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day? They'll have to warn you that faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it. Alright. Well, see what happens.
特務支援課だな。最小閣下がお待ち。
はい。それでは
さすが帝国軍人。
失礼します。オズボーン最小閣下。
クロスベル警察特務支援課。
入ってきたまえ。この光景。地上をこの高さから見下ろせるような建造物
確かに
1200年前のセムリア文明のことですね。
ああ、何でも
単なる理想郷というわけではなく、昨年リベールの異変時に出現した巨大な浮遊都市。あれもゼムリアの時代に建造する人の可能性と愚かさの象徴として
人の可能性と
その随分お詳しいのです
ねそれほど特にクロスベルに関しては
そんなこと
それにわからないことがあるからこそ世の中手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みとそう思わないか。
僕の名前もご存知なのか。いや、逆に名前しか知らないということかな。
いや、そして興味がない闘神の継承の方が
帝国軍情報素晴らしい情報
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン。諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞いて、それでは残りの休憩時間
それでお話に付き合うと
どうやら
何もしくは
意識調査。
ああ、直裁に尋ねよう。君たちはこのクロスベルをどれだけ持つと考えている？
また露骨な質問だね。
別に他意はない。ただ栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。滅びましてや動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代におい、この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う？
それはいつまでもです。守ろうという意志が自治州の民にあるのならば。
ノエル、
そう意志は常に重要だ。時に趨勢をひっくり返し歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在ではない。
それ
だがその意志同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうだ？簡単だ。小さな意志はより大きな意志に飲み込まれ、そのそうして生まれた豪華はあらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に。そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか。
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな意志かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。リベールの小さくも強き意志がそれは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう。果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているかもしれない。休憩時間も終わりだ。まあ帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもりはない。下手に平民に勲章を送ったら貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
Wow.
お前たち運が良かったな。あれほど上機嫌。おいおい、お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。重い言葉かもしれんが私の立場から言えたこと。
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか化け物すぎんだろ。
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティオ。
はい、あの人から伝わってきた。
無理ないよ。
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。クロスベル程度なら人の。
でも俺たちをなぶる大統領もそうだけど、ならいい。
あなたのそういうとこ。
あ
でそうですね。
とにかくダドリーさんのところに。
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだことだ。それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によ
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが。
詳細が問題なのではないが、危機管理の事件の際滞在していた帝国人のそのことについて。
待ちたまえ宰相。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。この上さらにミラーを出せというのは我が帝国の度量が問われるだろう。
いえ殿下、 そういう問題ではありません。問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやってさまざまな安全を保障できるかです。生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市場への信頼の安全、戦争にかまけ。
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し、腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれれば。
いやいや、対抗閣下、ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。クロスベルの政治風土は元ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合、
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく、我が国も含めてどこも同じ。ならば今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望ですが、クロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違う。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化。それは歴史が。
それは、
我が国には君主はおりませんが、これは100年前のそれを頼りに。
お言葉ですが、我々にも歴史的経緯からそれでも少しずつ。
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
10年でたった 50？ それはいささか驚きですな。1年にわずか5つですか。
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
ああ、金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多い
いずれにせよ、その調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できる。やはり
やれやれ、あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
これは一本取られましたね。
ま、それについては別の機会に話し合いましょう。
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょうな。
わかりました。では最小閣下の定義の通り。
これってイアン先生が心配。
鉄血宰相と大統領に反論の糸口はな。
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。だからおじい様にしても。
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時、その上での
いずれにせよ、今は会議
はい。
それではまた。
捜査一課だ。エマ君がなんだと。
何かあった。
赤い星座と一家の監視。
なんだと。
うろたえるな。何かあったら知ら。ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ。
ランディ、
いくら赤い。
そうね、まさか。
なんですと。
今のは
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた。申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい。
Wonder what he said.
お望みなら何度でも。クロスベル警備隊は解体。
Oh God.
さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること、それが一番現実的だと申し上げる。
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項をお忘れではありませんか。
ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努めるですか。 しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけでは。
Yes, it is.
民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には高性能な装甲車にして、そんなものに高い維持費を使うならそれが自治州ごときには一番効率がいいあり方でしょう。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが、
その他国の戦力というのはまさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず
ですが必要ならば過去の因縁を水に流してでもそれが
まあまあ、皆最小閣下の提案は私もいささかただまあ、そこで提案なのですが、代わりにベルガード門を帝国軍、タングラム門を共和国軍が管理するというのは、そうすればクロスベル氏の有事にも。
大統領、それは
検討に値するか。さすがは大統領官か。
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑え
あなた方、
いい加減にしたまえ。ここは二国だけの会議ではないぞ。
いずれにせよかような方向に議論を。お二人の意見はどうかな。
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が厚くなれるもんだぜ。
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないが、こういう流れにだけは、
ここが
ダドリーさん。
はい、
俺だ、
セルゲイ課長。
時間がない。ソーニャから連絡があった。タングラム、ベルガード両門の月に
Oh
設置さ
God.
れた自治州領空に侵入する。どうやら噂にダドリーにも伝えた。
わかりました。まさかいや、
皆さん、今この場で語られている。
Wait, we're literally doing what Dudley told us not to do. Like, we're getting distracted by the contents of the conference. And meanwhile, like, we're supposed to be taking care of security. Like, what are we doing?
一つ私の方からさっき何をおっしゃられ。それ、方々下がられよ。
Oh God.
飛行艇。
What the heck? Holy crap.
まさかテロリストどもか。
Wow, this is this is crazy.
ここで来たか。ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスです。
I mean, I guess, but it looks like it's getting cracked.
ですが念のため全員
Yeah,
お下
I
がり
mean,
ください。
retreat. Okay, I guess they didn't break through.
殿下、ご無事ですか。
なんとか。
今もラインフォルドの高速艇か。
ああ、
もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
ええ、連中に奪う。
皆さんご無事です。
ああ、なんとか。
しかし連中はどこ
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線である。同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民選択主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと。帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たん。覚悟してもらおう。敵ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで消えていただく。忌まわし
式東方人に侵食された。
愚かなことを。
話にならんな。
だがちょいとまずそうだな。
ああ、来るぞ。
Oh man. Wait, how is there nobody on the What?
こちらにまっすぐ向かっているだと。
We didn't have any officers up there?
あの図面。とにかく待機さ。なんだと。
What?
なんだこれは。どうしていきなり。
Oh my god, the CGF. Ah, because they had them on the lower floor for political reasons. Now they can't get up there.
なんだ。
Holy
何が起こってい
crap.
る。ダメです。ボタンを押しても反応しません。
何がどうなっている。
ちょっとこれじゃ取材ができないじゃないの。レインズ君、なんと
無茶い。
これはとんでもないことになったね。
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われたようです。昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降り。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら。
Wow.
なんとかやっでもこれならなんとか開いて。
さあ。
いえ、ですがとても全部。
そりゃまた。
Wait, I wanted to check the other rooms. Oh god. Freaking gunfights going on.
今だ。最小の首を狙え。
さあ、ここは倒産。風の牽制か。
ひるむな。波状
助立ちします。
そちらは下がられよ。
かたじけない。
ミュラー・バンダール、アルノール家の守護者か。
あれはリベールの親衛隊。構うものか。やってしま。すごい。とんでも。
でもあれならなん。
お、来たか。
レクターさん。
出席者の皆さんは。
ああ、
話は後。
機械音。
何か来たり。
マフィアのアジトにいたのか。とにかく撃退。
敵接近注意してください。
任せてくれ。
Gosh, that just murdered me.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
分析を詳細データゲットです。
おっしゃ。
ほらよ。
さてと。エニグマ、ありがとうございました。お返しだ。さて。
俺の番だな。
援護電池ネット投射。お返し任せて。はい、私の番です。そこです。
任せろ。
よし。それ。
Oh, I think the one I killed might have been a different kind too, and I didn't. Oh well. Not gonna reload over that.
任せろ。は100年早いっつうの。
多分屋上からタワー内に放ったのだと。
しかし今のは結社ってのが作ったもんじゃねえのか。
闇に流れたのを手に入れたか、それとも。
どうでもいいが、あっちも蹴りが。
バキ、仕方ない。
スタン
下がれ。
このシャッター。
どうやら簡単に。
皆さん。
お前たちか。
どうやら無事撃。
ああ。ティオ。
自信はありません。やはり栄養に使っても。
そうか。
私だ。ああ。何？連中がエレ。
と屋上にある
飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾。
そうか。このビルごと宰相たちを葬りされるというわけか。
確かにテロリストたちなら
さすがにピン。
こうなった。
どうやらなんと。
何？
へえ、これははっ、てめえが僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした犯人か。
I find these so funny.
絶対許さねえ。本当に書かせてやる。
威勢がいいな。
そこまでです。おとなしくタワーの制御を解放し
仕方ない。まあほんの暇つぶしだ。それじゃせいぜい。
そちらは後です。早くタワーの制御を。
ヨナ。
ええ、どうやら今日の便でやりました。
やった。
エレベーターは。
ええ、テロリストたちが使用。
ならば私飛行船に搭載され。
キリカさん。
ええ。レクター書記官。
しゃあね
えか。ならば我々も付き合おう。連中が人形。
そちらはどうか。今ならなんと。
承知した。
バニングス、敵は2組。
了解しました。
はいはい。
ええ、わかりました。そこまでわかれば十分です。ご苦労でしたヨナ。それではまた後。
ヨナはなんて。
テロリストたちの逃走オルキスタワーキブ。そこからジオキブということは確かに。
よし、あんな真似をされて逃がしたら。
それはこちらもギルドが正式に立ち会った国見逃したとは。
ええ、絶対屋上の動力爆弾も。
キリカさんとレクターさんならユリア巡査やミュラー少佐。
確かにあのメンツ。しかし随分。
まあ地上35階から。
クロスベルの最深部にご案内ってわけだ。
時間が惜しい。
遅れずについてくれ。
やれやれ。
私たちも。
ああ。これは
なんだか圧倒されますね。
オルキスタワーのメインシャフトになりますね。巨大なタワーの重量を分散するため。
話は聞いていたけど
まあ とにかく
ああ。
これは間違いなさそうだな。
ああ、共同戦線はここまでだったようだ。
ダドリーさん、アリオスさん。
どうかしたんですか？
面倒なことになった。テロリストどもはここで二手に分かれたらしい。
Oh, they split up.
それって
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中がここで分かれたってことだ。ああ、間違いあるまい。共和国のテロリストはそちらのジオフロント C 区画、そして帝国のテロリストはあちらの D 区画に逃げたようだ。
よくわかりますね。
なるほど。
ああ、偽装
だったらここは二手に分かれましょう。急がないとこのまま。
ああ、それが右手の C 区画は私とマクレインの2人で追う。お前たちは D 区画に逃げた帝国のテロリストどもを追え。
人数を分けないんですか？
さすがに2人だけという。
こちらの C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々面倒な場所だったはず。逆にそちらの D 区画は広くて探索が大変なはずだ。いい分担かもしれないな。ロイド、時間がねえ。それで行くとしようぜ。
分かった。ダドリーさん、アリオスさん、どうかお気をつけて。
そちらこそな。
敵は自分の命すら厭わない危険なテロリストどもだ。くれぐれも気をつけ。
はい、
了解し。
よし、俺たちも行こう。ジオフロントから脱出される前にテロリストを捕まえるんだ。
ええ、
きっちり落とし前をつけさせてやらねえとな。
It's back to the geofront again. Well, hopefully my orbit setups are good enough. What's with all these cars? D sector.
ここは地下の駐車場か。
いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のために建造された。
それにしたってでかすぎねえか。そんな需要があるとはとても思えねえんだが。
察するに議員と役人たちがありもしない需要をでっち上げて。
なるほど。今はハルトマン議長の。
まあそれが正解だろうな。しかしここまで広いと追跡す。
アクセス。人らしき反応。どうやら
本当か？
急ぎましょう。
皆さん、あそこで。
まずい。
なんだあいつらは。追ってか。どうして嗅ぎつけた。こ
の
小銃で武装するぞ。
どいて、ブエルさん。
動け、その場にとどまるな。なんだあのガキどもは。構うな、このまま離脱するぞ。
外しました。
とにかく追いかけるぞ。多分
おう。
The box of iron chancellor. Your precious chest bell. Oh my god. I just love these chest messages. Okay, white canvas. At this rate, I won't get the chance to scan any of those tiny ones. Hello lads, I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all my friends earlier this year during the Bolt incident. God, how many types are there of these? Hey, this is nice. They have arrows on the ground that show us which way we're supposed to go. Which helps with which way the treasure chests are. Not bad. What the hell? Didn't I already analyze these guys? I think that's the way forward.
私の番ね。
よしじゃあ一気にボコ。
私の番。
よし
私の番。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。そこ
任せていってや。よし上出来だ。
クラフトさすがですね。
よし一気に行くぞ。
The nice thing about such a large parking lot is it's a little bit easier to sneak up on these monsters.
任せろ。
私の番で。
俺の番だな。いって
私の番ね。
援護電池ネット。
おっしゃ
私の。
任せてくれと。これが俺たちの力だ。ストップ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
よしみんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ。
よし
はいそこです。
そこ
よしいって
おっしゃ。
私の番。そこです。
さてそこ
よしみんな大丈夫か。
敵先生気をつけてください。
分かった。
さてと
行くぞ。
私の番。やあ
俺のぜ。
大丈夫ですか。これで一安心です。先生可能。始めましょう。私の番です。
さてと
そこ
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
私の番で。
任せてや。
おっしゃ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
なんだ
これは。
その先だ。
ここは地下の貨物路線かな。
オルキス
皆さん
他にルートはないか。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
待てよ。行きます。今だわ。上出来かしら。
ストップ。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
待てよ。私の番です。そこです。任せて。いや、
ここだ。任せてくれ。
私の番。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。了解、チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。ここは俺たちのターンだ。任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
リカバーこれで。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。さてと。みんな
ありがとう。
ました。
世話任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
行きます。私の番ね。
よし。
はい。そこです。任せて。エニグマ、駆動。
おっしゃ。行くぞ。
行きます。エニグマ、駆動。
おっしゃ。俺の番だな。
はい、そこです。データ収集終了しました。
っしゃまれああ
さあ始めましょう。
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。行くぜ。
私の番ね。そこ
任せてくれ。
はい、そこです。
任せて。
行くぜ。行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。やってや。えいってや。やってや。あれは
どうやらなんと
そうか。結局タワーの爆破は阻止されてしまったか。そんな憎むべき鉄血大将を抹殺する好機が。
共和国の連中と手を組んでまで事を起こしたというのに。
気を落とすな同志たちよ。我々の味方は多い。海援校をはじめ例の連中もまた力になってくれるだろう。この場さえ逃れられれば次なる機会が。
そこまでだ。
先ほどのがバカな。
残念ながら
どんなデータを入手したの。
大体何の
クロスベル警察テロ活動破壊行。警察だと。たかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
ふざけないで。あなたたちこそどれだけの人を巻き込むつもりだったの。
やれやれ、いるんだよね。大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって周りが見えなくなる連中って
誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民どもが。
反省する気ゼロみたいですね。
我々と無関係のものを巻き込むのは本意ではない。だがこれ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国はめちゃくちゃになってしまう。それを邪魔するというのであれば何者であれ容赦はしない。
話しても無駄だ。とにかく
強そう。みんな気をつけて。
わかった。みんな、一気に。
さてと。
今だ。行きます。
Sword gun. Sword gun. Okay. There's just two kinds.
ターゲットを捕獲しました。入手しました。
行くぜ。
Crap, he's resistant to blind. The other kind probably is too then. Wait, are they resistant to delay? No. Okay, let's delay some of them then.
俺の番だな。世話。
さて分析を詳細データゲットです。
おっしゃ。
their speed.
リカバーこれありがとう。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
そこです。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
エニグマ駆動。
みんな
任せろ。
さてと。エニグマクッ。
ありがとう。
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。よし。
私の番ね。
俺の番だ
私の番です。援護電磁ネット。
任せてくれ。
さて、任せて。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
やりました。
Nice.
バカな。
How can this be?
自治州の警察風情がここまでやるとは。
確かにクロスベルは富を享
Inferior
受しているのかもし
BAs.
れない。
Just kidding.
だが俺たちはそれに溺れて誇りを見失ったりはしていない。さまざまなしがらみと圧力、それらに押しつぶされながらも壁を乗り越えようとあがいている。
ロイドさん。
Nice speech.
お前たちを侮っていたタワーを爆破しようとした。
それじゃ
No, of course it doesn't.
だがそれでも我々は鉄血。
皆さん
来るぞ。下がれ。
すまん。
What?
クロスベル警備隊の。
どこで手に入れやがった。
なかなかせいぜいそこ。これ以上の問答は無用。
Come on.
なんとかこちらも行けます。
ま、運が良ければなんとか撃破できるかもね。
とにかく硬い車両です。
まずは動いて隙を伺うぞ。
Anti-arc shielding. Okay.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Okay, so I already know what those guys are. And then this one.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Okay.
任せてくれ。
Oh god, I have no CP because I let him die last time.
俺の番だ。
行きます。
wasn't great. Okay, but they can heal each other. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
私の番です。
And
リカバー
this.
モード起動。ありがとう。行きます。リカバーモード起動。さてと。エニグマ
行くぞ
駆動。
ストップ。おっしゃ。
助かりました。はい。
Maybe I may as well lower his defense.
分析を開始します。取得済みです。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。任せてくれ。おっしゃ。
Can't be burned. Can't be blinded. Can he be KO'd? No.
よし。
私の番です。はい。エニグマクリア。
ありがとう。
俺の番
だ。任せてくれ。
任せて。
世話。
さて。そこです。私の番ね。
チャンスだ。
さて。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
俺の番だ。
え？そこ？はい。えい。さてと。よし。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。俺の番だ。
さて、そこです。さてと。そこ。
よし。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。おっしゃ。
お返しです。任せて。
ありがとう。
わかりました。
よし。よし。ストップ。
さてと。
任せろ。
ゲンジネット。任せて。エニグマ。
よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。いと。
エニグマ。
行くぜ。
私の番です。えい。さてと。そこ。
俺の番だな。
はい。えい。
行くぜ。
えい。
任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。任せ。行くぞ。行って。
さてと。エニグマ。
手こずきだ。
さてそこです。
俺の番。よし。
ありがとうございました。
行くぞ。行って。
はい。
行くぜ。行くぞ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。俺の番。行くぞ。ストップ。まだまだいける。
Wasn't too bad.
よし。
乗っている人間を。いえ、中どうやら自動操縦で操られていたみたい。
おいおい、マジ人形兵器といい。話は後だ。とにかく逃げた連中。
銃撃戦の音。一体何が。
とにかく行ってみるぞ。
They're dead. Oh gosh.
どうしてここに。まあこれも契約でな。対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイド水域にしておいた。心置きなくいけ。
無念。
シャーリー、残りもやっていいぞ。
いいの。どうしたのさ。他の連中には手を出やめろー。ありゃ、邪魔が。
若
おじき。
どうやら全員こと切れてるみたいだ。なんなんだ。なんでこんな非道なことを。
言っただろう、帝国宰相。それが今回帝国政府から俺たちが受けた依頼ってわけだ。
まさか。帝国政府からこれがあれば
自治州法帝国共和国政府によるクロスベルでの公的執行。
つまりこの件に関正式な処刑。
用意周到じゃな。
おじき。なんで殺した。なんで殺しやがった。あんたなら殺さずに無力化でき。ランディ
先輩。ランディさん。
言っただろう、それにこの程度の殲滅戦。そもそも貴様らが解くこの結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることも。
そんな。
せめてもの情けに一匹。シャーリー。
もういっか。はい、パス。逃げられ。
さて引き上げるぞ。報酬も入ることだし今夜は
やっ。
それじゃまたね
ー。わか失礼します。じゃあなランドルフ隊長。
ために俺は 兵ゆえども
な。どうしてこいつらが。
ザオ社長、その者たちには重大な権威がある。共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ。
そう納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば。
伝説の教主イン、顔を合わすのはこれが初めてか。それ以外もかなりの手だ
せいぜい政治犯として民族主義
ふざけるな。貴様ら東方人のせいで我らの彼は
ロックスミス
文句や抗議が終わりで、それでは引き
はっ。
そうか、こちらはもう安全だ。
テロリストたちの
共和国の一団は兵員なんでも
おお、それは彼らは我々の友人でした。
そして帝国政府による委任状のもとに
なんたることか。
最初一体どういうつもりか。帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと。
ええ、私はともかく王子殿下を狙った罪は万死に値すると言わざるを得ません。背後にいる愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってくれるでしょう。
よく言うぜ。
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが、
だがこれはあまりに
それよりも方々、この程度のアクシデントですらクロスベル自治州政府には自力で解決できないということが。
まんまとテロリスト無様に取り逃がし、結局は我々の配慮によって逃亡を阻止できたわけ。確かに先ほどの議案の良い事例と言って、
失礼な。先ほどの中流案、あなたなんと強引な。
まさかそのために。
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
皆さん、議論が脱線しているようです。最小閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔されて
ディーター君。
ほう、してどのよう。いえ、定義ではなく決意表明と言うべきでしょうか。迷いもあったのですが、今この場をお借り、我々はもはや他国の思惑に
He's gonna declare
されるわけに
independence
は
or
いきませ
something.
ん。周辺地域に、いや大陸全土に、私はここに市民および
I knew it.
大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
Sector junction.
ほう、
これはこれは
奇遇だね。
赤い星座の
戦機とその娘か。
シグムントさん、こちらの用意はいつだ。
構えるな。お互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋というものだ。
同感です。そういえばノイエブラン新装開店 どうもおめでとうございます。なかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しました。
なんのこちらこそ。知らぬ中でもないのに挨拶にも出向かずに悪かった。そういえば死に損ないどもは元気か。
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりですよ。まああなた方のおかげで未だに夢見が悪いご老人もいらっしゃ
長老会。
依頼で不在で。
あ、ひょっとしてイン？東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って。
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーか。わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めているという。
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない筋肉の使い方も不自然だし、普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもったいないんじゃないかな。
ほほ親バカかもしれんが、こいつのま気に障ったのなら俺からも。
別に。さあ、くだらない挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみ、ではまたの機会に。
ああ、またの機会に。
またねー。ママ、大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。ふふ、ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。はい、お疲れ様でした。ママ、大変でしたね。
ダメだな。ごめん、ため息なんかついて。なあサイト、こんな時にリーダーって何をしてやればいいのかな。ランディはもちろんエリーやノエルも考え事をしているみたいだし、キーヤにも気を使わせてるみたいなんだよな。おっ、なんて言ってるんだ。ごめんな、こちらから振っといて。
こういう時は理屈で考える、自分から動いて話してみるがいいだそうです。せっかくのバカンスですし。
そうだな、マリアベルさんに招待された時は何事かと思ったけど
未だにちょっと
ごめんな、帰ってきたばかりなのに。
無理もないと思います。目の前であれだけの人が亡くなったんですか。普通ならショックだと思います。
いや、ヨアヒムの件もあったから、捜査官としても。
慣れるというのは、それを言うなら多分なんでですが、私がロイドさんより捜査官に向いているとはとても。リーダーをやれるくらいのか。みんながロイドさんに求め。
ティオ、そうだな、受けたショックを。
なら めったにない全員でのみんなに楽しんでもらえる。
ああ。サンキュー、ティオ。ちょっとみんなと。
ええ、でも。
ああ。
いえ、その。なんでもありません。早くみんなのところに。
Good goddess. MWL.
いや、ロイド、どうやらカツを入れてもらったみたいだね。
まあね、ワジの方は結構平気みたいだな。いつも通りのクールさっていうか。
まあ、僕はそれが売りだから。それに今までにも理不尽な死に立ち会った経験がないわ。クロスベルに来る前だけど。
そうなのか。ってワジの口から初めて昔のことを聞いたな。クロスベルの出身じゃないのは。
でも旧市街なんかよりも。
そう、アルカンシェルの首里も。
ああ、ノーザンブリアの子だね。あそこひどいからな。
ああ。ってお、平気そうって言ったけど何かあったのか。
僕の方は別に。ただバイパーの方では。
バイパー。
まあ神秘的なカリスマが売りらしい。
自分で言う。でも時間が空いている時にでも。
Yeah, he's never there. He's just always apparently drinking himself to sleep, according to his followers.
よーロイド。しかしマリアベルお嬢さんもずいぶん太っ腹だよな。ミシュラムのリゾートホテルにテーマ。どんな大盤振る舞い。なあロイド、勘違いさせてる。テロリストどもが殺す身内があんなことをやったことに俺がショックを受けてると思ってんだ。
ランディはおじさんたちのことは。
そっか、ダチがいたんだ。俺より一つ下で子犬みたいな目をしてた。多分団以外で初めて知り合ったダチと呼べるような存在だ。いろいろあってそいつはいなくなって、やっぱりいろいろあって。
What do you mean he was gone? What happened? What happened?
そしてクロスベルにたどり着いて。
You didn't tell me anything. You just said he disappeared.
俺は骨の髄まで俺でしかなかったみてえだ。おじきの言う通り、テロリストどもが殺された顛末は確かにあの程度の殲滅戦場じゃ日常。俺があの時切れたのは義憤に駆られてのことじゃねえ。テロリストどもを憐れんだからでも、おじは骨の髄まで良兵でしかない自分に心底呆れちまっただけなんだ。それで八つ当たりみたいに掴みかかって。
そっか、確かにそれは格好悪いかもな。
だろう。
まったくでもさ、ちょっと嬉しいかな。なんていうか、ランディでもそうやって自分を、多分俺だけじゃなくて、それに骨の髄まで良平だなんてただの思い込みじゃないのか。少なくとも俺はランディがミラのために戦争を請け負うのが好きなタイプには思えない。お調子者で夜遊びが好きで少し好戦的で熱くなりがちだけど、ちゃんと引き際もわきまえてる。そしていつもと、それが俺の知っている。だから少しくらいかっこ悪いところを見せたからって気にする必要はないさ。むしろその方が。
分かった、皆まで言うな。どうやらお前のポテト。どんだけだよこの天然たらしは。
天然たらし、よくわからないけど、そこまで逆ギレされること言ったか。
なあ、もう映ってるのがバカバカしくなってきたぜ。こうなりゃとことんミシュラムを満喫してやるよ。テーマパークで遊びまくって夜は姉ちゃん女、お前も付き合え、この弟野郎。
了解っす。よくわからないけど元気出してくれたのかな。
甲板に出ていたの？
ああ、
それと
提案。
ええ、私まさかおじさまが。
私も警備隊の存続。
そうか、帝国代わりに自分たちの軍隊を。
どう考えてもクロスベルから去ったとして、あわよくばその準備としか思えない。
確かに。となると市長の提案。
国家として独立すれば今まで両国に押さえつけられていた警備隊の装備も充実で、対人用の武装だけじゃなくて他国の侵略を阻止するための戦車や、そんな風に考える自分が。
ノエル、
でもおじさまの提案が帝国と共和国からは早速、でもリベールやレミフェリア、アルテリア王国などは正直もどか。
そうだな。
今日招待してくれたマリア。
どちらかというと彼女は今は IPC の今回の提案について。
そうです。せっかくの機会だから。
そうね、私
なあ、こういう時だからこそさ。めったにない休暇で、しかもあのテーマパークでさぞかし頭を空っぽに。
あんなことが。
あんなことがこの先クロスベル、俺たちの仕事だって。だからこそ。
それ。
なんでそこまで反応するんだ。
くさすエリーさん、わざとやってるんですか？
天然の可能性が高いわね。その思い出っていうのは。
みんなで休暇が取れるなんて。
はあ、そうですよね。
あれ、ひょっとして俺、みんな落ち込んでるみたいだから少し。
あなたってすね、ごめんなさい。
そうですね。
そっか。キーヤ、やっぱり。キーヤ、ここにいたのか。
ロイド、そろそろ到着かな。
ああ、あと少しだよ。テーマパークもあるから。最近
全詳しくは知らない。キーヤの方が結局何も。
十分元気をもらう。キーヤがそばにいてくる。それがどれだけ。
そうなの？本当に。でも
いや、でもテーマパーク。
キーヤ観覧車。あとティオと一緒に
ミッシーにキックって。
そのあたりのマナーは
ティオ。
あれ
それに
ああ、
綺麗ね。本日晴天。
よし。
さてと、確かマリアベルさんが待っててくれてるんだっけ？
ええ、9時半に待ち合わせだからちょうど時間のはずだけど。
来た来た。
この声って。
まさか。お姉ちゃん、ミナキーヤちゃんもおはよ
おお、フランちゃんかよ。
どうしてここに。昨日会った時そんなこと言ってなかったじゃない。お姉ちゃんたちをびっくりさせたく。それによーし。
この声。
おお。
セシルだ。それにイリアさんたちまで。
へえ、また
こんなことベル、あな
マリアベルさん。
皆さん、アルカンシェルの方々は
弟くんたち、ヤッホー。どうもご無沙汰しています。なんで俺まで。
なんて言ったらいいのか。セシルね、休暇取れたんだ。
偶然取れたところにイリアから連絡があって、ロイドたちも来るというから迷惑じゃな。
いや、
俺はセシルさんに、イリアさんに、綺麗どころがこんなにたくさん。ヤッホー、テンションマックスだぜ。
ランディさん。
ま、気持ちはわかるけどね。
でもちょっと驚きま。
ひょっとしてと、まずは部屋に案内し、その後新たな
テーマパーク。実はその昼まで。
ぜひ美しきエルム湖を望む純白のレイクビーチですわ。
Intermission.
ここが皆さんの。
これはすごいな。
合成すぎんだろ
う。僕たちに合わせてベッドの数も調整してくれたみたいだね。
まあこの部屋に関しては外からも
そういくら僕たち以外は全員麗しい女性たちだからってさ。
まあワジさんに関してはなんとなくロイドさんとランディさんは正直信用し、特にロイドさんは要注意危険人物ですし。
どうせ君のことだから、ふと夜中にラウンジに出てみたら、それで話しているうちに
おお、いかにもありそうだな。
ロイドさん、従業員用の仮眠室あたりに泊まっていただけるかしら。
いや、
ちなみに私はくれぐれも水着姿のエリー悪さをしたら
だからしません。でもマリアベルさん
お父様があんなことを言い出してしまいました。さすがに IBC の業務を並行することが難しくなって当然私にも。
そうですか。
ま、適当に息抜きも。
休息とストレス解消。
お伝えしたように湖水浴場の受付は1階、そこで水着もレンタルでき、もちろん男子の。
いや、とにかく
湖水浴場は皆さんのために昼まで貸し切りにしています。午後からはテーマパークで、そちらは行ったことがある人も。それと夜は迎賓館の方にディナーの清掃の必要はありませんから。
わかりました。
至れり尽くせりで
良き滞在を。
なんだかんだ言って 妙に敵視してくるのは勘弁。
まあ運命と思って諦めろ。それじゃあ早速 B。
そうだね、女性陣はどうして先に行ってもいいんじゃない？
そうだな、それじゃあ一応。
This is really nice. Mental explosion. The Crossbell Police Department held a press conference to announce that interrogations of all suspects arrested by the 1st Division, Racer Guild, and Special Support Section has been completed. A summary of the case was then provided. The suspects included members of the Imperial Liberation Front and a Republican anti-immigration terrorist cell. Their joint objective was the assassination of both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, and details of their attempt have been disclosed. The 1st Division pledged to continue their investigation of the incident, as the scale of the crime may suggest involvement of further accomplices. During this press conference, the CPD formally recognized that the arrests made were done in cooperation with private militaries hired by the Imperial and Republican governments. This marks the first time the police have acknowledged some degree of collaboration with these paramilitary groups. Until now, Crossbell police maintained that they had experienced no issues arresting the suspects and ensuring the VIP's safety without external personnel, making this a glaring admission that the CPD's flawless security had in fact been lacking. There's little doubt that the police will be facing criticism from all sides moving forward. As soon as an official account of the conference went public, outrage and debate swept the citizenry. Topics included the failure to prevent the terrorist plot, the proposal to install Imperial and Republican forces at Crossbell's border gates, and of course, Mayor Crowe's call for an independent state. Crossbell is already an economic force to rival any nation, claims one local senior citizen. Sentiments like this echo the belief that until Crossbell is independent, it will continue to be manipulated by its major neighboring powers. But not all are so convinced, stating that the police and CGF just aren't reliable. Then there are doubts that the proposal would ever be recognized by other governing bodies. We've heard this independence debate 1,000 times already, bemoans a citizen of Altair. With as many opinions as there are people, the independence debate rages on across Zemuria with no signs of slowing. Liberal Kingdom's Zeiss Central Factory has finalized development of an original model of orbital car. By utilizing their superior airship technology, the ZCF's engineers have crafted a motor vehicle to set them apart from the competition. The new car runs on a modified patrol ship engine that boasts a higher speed and rate of acceleration. The company states the models will be built to order, so their exclusivity is sure to be a selling point for die-hard automobile enthusiasts. The casting list for the Nebulous Revival production has been revealed at long last. Sully Atreides, age 13, who appeared as suddenly as a shooting star in the night sky, has been chosen to debut in the role of Star Princess. Several scenes have been added to accommodate this new character. As with Risha Mal's casting as the Moon Princess, the selection of an unknown for a simulating role has left fans besides themselves. In line with their previous announcement, Michelin's Lakeside Beach is finally open. A PR representative from the resort had this to say about the white sand beach. These shores are the culmination of meticulous effort and planning. It is our sincerest hope that everyone will enjoy them. Perhaps after relaxing on the beach, you could search the nearby theme park for its elusive hidden mascot. The weather is so lovely, so why not plan a visit with your family and loved ones?
へえ、ここで水着と。
いや、こんな。
こんにちは。特務支援課の方々でいらっしゃいますか？
そうですけど。
マリアベルのお嬢さんが伝えといてくれたのかい？
はい、本日の昼過ぎまで貸し切りとなっております。水着についてはこちら。へ
え、さて、しかしロイド、特務支援課に入ってから最大のご褒美って感じだ。
さすがに大げさ。確かにみんなどんな格好をしてくるかちょっと楽しみだけどさ。
そうだろそうだろ。しかもイリアさんやセシルさんの水着だぞ。加えてリーシャちゃんみたいな超有望株なんかもいるし。
落ち着けって。
Pace yourself.
俺たちの周りってスタイル、セシルネイやリーシャもそうだけど、エリーも。
イリアさんはモデルみたいだし、ノエルやフランちゃんも出るとこ出てるしな。まあティオスケやシュリゾーはこれからに期待ってことで。
失礼だぞランディ。そういえばキーヤって泳げるのかな？聞いたことは。
一応
ああほんと親バカだね。ワジ
もう気が。
ああ外で待ってるよ。アディオス。怪しいって。そりゃいつも。
いやーそうじゃ。俺たちが喋っている間に、そして男女兼用にもなるセパレートタイプの水に。
What are you implying?
怪しくないか。
どこが怪しいんだかさっぱりわかった。
僕のがいいか。
だな。ワジお待たせ。
よし、そんじゃ行くか。
え、なんだ？
なんか変なとこでもあるか？
いや、男の水着姿ってさして面白くないと思う。まあ二人とも体格はいいからがっかりはされないと思うよ。あのな、
余計なお世話だっつうの。
それじゃあビーチに出るとしようか。
Back away slowly. Oh, nice.
すごいな、これは。ビーチなんて初めてだけど、普通のビーチは海沿いだし、砂も多分大陸中東部にあるホワイトヘッ。マジか。
ありえなさすぎだろ
それより女性陣が来る前に。
そうだな、やっぱビーチにパラソルとかは定番だろう。
なるほど。よし、手分けして設置するか。ふう、こんなもんかな。
ああ、いいんじゃね。
上出来上出来。それじゃあ早速。あのな、
なんだか俺以上
あ、
お、来た。
すごいね、真っ白だよ。確かにこれは驚きです。
ベルったらいつの間にこんなものを。
ほらお姉ちゃん、早く早く。もうフランたら
ちは逃げないでしょ。
お待たせ。
わざわざパラソルを用意してくれたんだ。
さすが気が利きますね。ほらお姉ちゃん、せっかくだから前に出てアピールしなきゃ。ちょっとそんな押さないでってば。
ほほう、いいじゃんいいじゃん。
へえ、みんな似合ってるね。
そうかしら。
あまり自信はありま誰の水着姿が一番似合ってますか？
Oh, that's not a good question.
もうフラン、ロイドさんを困らせないの。
どうしたんだい？さっきからぼーっとしてるけど。
さすがに刺激が強い。
うん、ちょっと目の毒かな。みんなものすごく似合っててびっくりしたよ。そのままグラビア写真とか撮られてもおかしくないくらい。
ありがとう。
ロイド。
さすがはロイドさん、やはり立場悪いです。
あれ、
こいついつか絶対身を滅ぼすな。
ま、それも男子の本懐じゃない？
やっほー、お待たせ。
うわ、これはすごいわね。で、一面真っ白です。へえ。
お待たせ。お、もう可愛い子たちに囲まれてるじゃないの。
パラソルとか用意してくださったんですね。
言ってくれりゃ俺がやったのに。
なんだか
The sparkles, I can't.
綺麗というか圧倒されるというか、
オーラが違う。そんな感じですね。
すごいです。あら、あなたたちだってなかなかイケてるじゃない。うんうん、そうね。エリーちゃんも思った通りすっごくグラマーだし、キーヤちゃんもティアちゃんも抱きしめちゃいたいくらいだわ。
まあってあんたらに
危ねえ危ねえ。一瞬あっちの世界に行ってたぜ。
男って単純ですね。
ま、女性に比べたらシンプルな生き物だよね。
ね、これは負けてられないかも。お姉ちゃん頑張ろうね。
無茶言わないでよ。
お、いいなキーヤ。その調子その調子。
さあ、なんか分かってきたかも。ライドって
おお、キーヤ、や
るじゃん。
リーシャね、俺にもコツ教えて。
はいはい、そうね。
なんだ、二人ともあっという間だったな。
こんなのできるようになったって。
ねえねえシュリー、あっちの岩まで泳ごう。
なんで俺が
気をつけてな。 二人とも岩より向こうには絶対に行ったらダメだぞ。
ラジ
あ、もう付き合えばいいんだろ。
大丈夫かな。
この辺りはかなり浅いみたいですから大丈夫。それにしてもあっという間にコツをつかんじゃったみたいですし。
前にも泳げていたのか。でも修理今まで一度。
ここ最近の練習で体ちょっとコツを教えたら。
そうか。そういえば
はいリニューシュリちゃんが彼女がメインのシーンなんかも追加されているんです。
そりゃまさか最初に会った時は
多分イリア私なんかそのちょっと
そっか。まだまだ時間はある。
はい。
それにしても
Oh, come on.
高くないのに。じゃなくてまだ正午まで時間はあるし俺もみんなに混ぜてもらおうかな。
Stop it, Lloyd. Stop it.
サクサクペタペタ。ああ、ロイドさんどうかしたんですか？
いや、
いえいえ、一応いわゆるただなかなかうまくいかなくて
Like Agents of Maria.
作ってそうだ、せっかくですしロイドさんのええ、そうですね。まあそれまで先輩
ほらよろしく。
よし。
さすがっすね。
ボールが見えませんでした。
さすがはイリア・プラティ
ああ、弟くん私
はい。
いや、マジで恐れ入ったっす。俺のスパイクも難なくレシーブされちまうし。
ワジ君もここしかないってところにトスしてイリアさんを
僕のはただのまぐれさ。いや正直このメンツで大会なんかに出たら
まあ現実はそうだ次あらそれじゃあ
Will I get to do all the stuff, or do I have to choose one? So there's a sand castle, there's the volleyball.
あらロイドじゃないお疲れ様です。
セシル姉たちは日光浴か。湖にはまだ入ってない。
エリーさんやリーシャさんとも私たちもセシルさんたらさっきから
あのな
姉たるもの、そして
いや
そうだロイド、せっかくだしあなたも日光浴で吉エにも
いや今回は
あらそうその代わりにちょっとエリーさんもリーシャさん、それにそれわかる。それじゃあロイ
エリー
だって他のみんなはなるべく日焼けを避けランディとかに塗られ
そうイリアさんもホテルさなロイドさん
リーシャまで
ほらロイド日焼け止め
Oh man. Okay. That one is the most alluring for sure. But can I do all three? Like, what's over here? Is this the way out? Elizabeth! Kidney cute. Wait, where did she get that? Yep. Alright, let me save and try something. I don't know if they'll let me do multiple of them or not.
わかったよ。慎んで塗らせてもらうから。
慎んでってテンションがなんだか変になってますね。
じゃあ早速お願いしちゃう。最初は誰に塗ってくれる？
LOL. Ellie or Risha? I feel like Ellie has to be the one. I mean, yeah. Screw it.
私？いいけど変なところ触らないでよ。
前処させていただきます。それじゃあ失礼して。ピト。ごめん。大丈夫か？
冷たくてちょっとびっくりしただけ。大丈夫だから続けてちょうだい。
そっか。じゃあ、これは予想以上に心臓が悪いな。それにしてもエリー、本当に綺麗だよな。肌なんか真っ白だし、パールグレーの髪が
ちょっと突然黙らないでちょうだい。まさかいやらしいことを考えてたんじゃないでしょうね。
滅相もございません。下手したらマリア・ベルさんに本当に固定に沈められる。心を限りなく無にするんだ。とにかく無の境地に。
ロイドさん
Jesus statue.
顔になってるみたいですけど。
ロイド、朝が終わったら私たちの方もお願いね。
Oh my god.
改めて見るとすごい光景だな。
ありがとうロイド。とってもリラックスできたわ。
セシルさん、その格好で寝るのはいろいろと危険だと思うんですけど。
それじゃあ目が覚めるよ。
あら、いいの？
ある意味夢みたいな体験をさせてもらったからな。正直これくらいしないとエイドスから罰が下りそうだよ。
ロイドさん？
いや、それじゃあ。ありがとう。
Oh man.
ロイドス、ぜひお願いします。
さ
すがだ。まあ、では。
Sand architectural film.
やはり強度です。一応
それでも作っていると水を足しつつや。
なるほど。それじゃ
あI mean, how much water should be added? Not a whole lot. A whole lot is just gonna make it all soggy. Maybe a medium amount? Just a little. Is just a little gonna be enough? I mean... definitely not a whole lot. I'm just gonna go with a little bit.
確かほんのあまり水をつけすぎても
確かに。ではかなり完成に。メインの城の部分のディテ
ああ、わかった。
すべては
プレさて重要なのはおそらくスピ
Quickly and gently, no, slowly and firmly, right? Slowly and firmly? I feel like... No, but then will it fall? If we do it too slowly? And if we do it too firmly, it'll fall apart. So maybe quickly and gently?
よし迅速
Okay, maybe that was right.
感無量です。ロイドさん。いえいえ、ザイトも終盤は。
そうだ、そういえば
名前？
いや、せっかく
びっちりありますね。ミッシーキャッスル。へえ、だったら私は
ミッシーはおなじみだけどバンバンっていうのは
ですが、この際ですし。ロイドさんが決め
そうだな、今回は
仕方ないな。
そうだ、よかったらあと
そうで、私はロイドさん
ああ、サイトに
頼んせっかく来てるんですせっかくだし一緒にビーチ。
それじゃあおこと言っても
基本は普通のバレーボールと同じです。違いを大雑把に言うなら
あと実際今回は気軽に楽しもう。
まあ細かいロイドが入るなら。
あ、そうか
それじゃあ弟くん。
わかりました。ランディ、よろし
よっしゃ、任せとけ。
それじゃあ残りのチームと審判に回る人も決めましょ
う。まあこっちは公平にじゃんけんでいいんじゃない？
了解。は
あ、よっと
和地くん
頼む。
お、やるね。
やれやれ、この身長差はさすがに辛いものがあるね。
ナイストスだぜロイド、さすが
よーし、
ゲームセット。12対8で
よし、勝ったぞ
やっぱりあんな楽しそうな勝負ねえ、次は
それじゃあロイド。あ
あ、それじゃあ今度は和地。
おや
お返しだ。くらいなレイ。
Aim between Ilya and Randy or tap the ball over by the sideline. Well, there's no room in between them.
ロイドさんチームポイントです。
よし。
あっちゃ
ー。いやー、裏
ああ、和地がライン際が空いてるのに気づいて
突然だったからこれも愛のなせる技ってやつ。
The power of love.
バカ言ってるな。よし、この調子で絡め手を混ぜつ
ゲームセット。12対10でロイドさんチームの勝ちです。
よし、なんとか勝ったぞ。
いやー、弟くんが入ったよ
ああ、お約束のサービスシーンがなかったのはノエルあたりが醸してくれることを期待して。
あ、確かに
ついついビーチバレーに、ね、
先輩に和地くん。
イリ リアさんの過剰反応も。ああ、そうだ。みんな喉とか渇いてないか？なんだったら俺が。
おっと、気が。
確か聞いたと。
ああ、ベルコーラって言って。
それじゃあ。
うん、まあ今はそこま。
にしてもこんな石。
二人とも。へえ、これ
さっき泳いでどうも監視員の人に。
多分その分だと。
ほんと。ねえねえ、それで。
当然。
ああ、
決まりだね。
そんじゃあんたもホワイトストーンを見つけたら俺に教えてくれ。最後に大きさを比べっこして一番大きいのを持ってたやつが勝ちな。
よーきや。
あったけどもう少し。手のひらにスッキーやもシリも。おお
Just want to make sure I'm not missing any more. I feel like there might be more of them.
も。
Are they only in the water? There's none on the rest of the beach. You would think there would be, like, not just inside the water. That's just this.
So, これなら。
Okay. Let's look along the shoreline again. Let's go this way this time. I wonder if there even are any more of them.
Ora, Lloyd.
ああ、今ってこんなところでも相当
あなた。
Nice.
Oh, 早速。
ああ。
そんじゃ。それじゃ、一斉。
ああ。
準備を。
よし。一斉。さすがに。ちゅ。
それを言われると立場がないんだけど。
That's harsh.
でも本当に大きくキーヤもそんな。
そうだな。
本当に
いいのか？それに。
ああ。せっかくビーチに来たん。そうだ。キー。ああ。飲み食いしたいもん。アイスクリーム。
じゃあ、でも。
ああ、了解。みんな一通り遊んと。みんなに冷たいもん。売店は買い。
I hope I don't have to remember all their orders.
やあ、いらっしゃい。
あ
あ。マリアベルさんのいい。
至れり尽くせりというか。
それじゃあ。
いえ。
おっと、まあ。
Just talk to everyone one last time first. Okay. They're not saying anything new.
君たちが貸し切りの時間帯は早速何？
アイスクリームが2つと。
一度にそれだ。もしかして君。
いや。
いやー、欲を言えば正式。ロイド君は何を想像したのかな。できたらちゃっかりお嬢やセシルさんたち。
いや、なんかすごかった。
んだとこの一人だけ美味しい目に遭いやがって。
うわ、ギブで
ロイド、誰の水着姿に。
Oh, come on. Why are you making me say that? Also, why is Wazi on the list? Like, is that... Ugh. I bet this affects the bonding too, doesn't it? Kia? Randy? I can say it was him? Oh my god. That... Okay. I feel like... That has to be the funniest option, right? I mean... Okay. No.
しかしランディ、やっぱりガタイがいいよな。よく見ると古傷が多いけど、両兵時代についたのかな。
やれやれ、男二人して何じゃれ合ってるんだい？
Oh, they didn't actually tell him. Damn it!
マジ？
おいおい、もう着替えたのか？
Speed change.
ま、若いんだから妄想を膨らませるのは仕方ないと思うけど、もうちょっと余裕があった方が女の子の受けはいいんじゃない？その上で相手に興味があると思わせられれば。
いや、そんな話をしたんじゃ。
おおむね同意だが、ずいぶん上から目線じゃねえか。
うん、だって僕モテるし。人テーマパークに行くアデュ。
納得いかねえ。着替えも確認し損ねたし、なんだよこの敗北感は。
まあ、未だに気が向いたら。
なんて羨ましい。じゃなくてけしからん。俺は一度尾行でもしてそこをチェックし。
全然説得。
ごめんなさい。
ああ、
もう出んのか。
ええ、イリアさんたちその
キアが
なんだ。
それがついさっき。
そうなのか。
ティオスケか。
ええ、ごめんなさい。
ああ、イリアさんたちをキアは俺ずっとエリーたちにちゃんと見つけて。
はは、キーボーも相変わらず。そんじゃ早速。
ああ、俺ランディも。
そんじゃ
ああ。さてと、多分もし見つからなかった。 こんなところに。キーヤ、
ロイ
懐かしいな。覚えてるか？
ドだって
だよな。
ねえロイ、キーヤはここにいたけど。
ああ、やっぱり気になるか？
なんだかさ、ずっと昔に生まれたって、それがどういう意味なの？
そっか。
ロイドがいて、雫やリュウたちや、毎日楽しい。たまにね、あの真っ黒な空。
キーヤ、
ごめんね、ごめんなさい。本当はこんなこと
バカ、遠慮するなって。また言えなかったんだな。へこんでる俺たちに余計な心配をかけたくなくって。あのな、逆だよキーヤ。キーヤが頼ってくれたら、それだけで俺たちは元気になれる。負けてられるか、何クソってお腹の底から頑張れるんだ。だから遠慮なんてするな。俺は少なくとも俺だけは。
ありがとう。でもそんなこと言ってたらお嫁さんが来てくれないよ。こんなコブがついてたら出会いがなくなっちゃうかも。
あのな、どこで覚えたんだそんなの。で、ひょっとして図書館の本で読んだりしたのか？
それもあるけど、街でいろんな人と話してたらなんとなく。
勉強のしすぎもほどほどにな。いずれにせよ俺の結婚なんて相当。兄貴だって結婚しようとしてたのは
ロイドのお兄さん。そっか。
なあ、兄貴の年まであと7年。
God, I forgot how young they are.
ちゃんと一人前。
7 years? He's only 18?
考えられないさ。
Yeah.
というか、そもそも相手がいないとダメだしな。
7年後ってことはキーヤいくつくらいになるの？
ああ、今が9歳くらいだから16歳くらい。
それくらいの年になったらキーヤも結婚できる？
いや、いくらなんでも16で結婚は早すぎだろ。そりゃ確かに保護者が認めれば16から結婚できたはずだけど。でもダメ。俺は絶対に認めないからな。
そういう意味じゃないんだけど心配することな。
ああ、さあそろそろテーマパークのずっと楽しみ。
あのね、それで
そっか、よし。
Now what? Aren't we supposed to go to the actual theme park at some point? Okay, Wazzy's gone. For some reason I forgot who Mirelle is. Who is that again? Oh, that's right. She's the officer lady.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。それ。
Interesting. Kia's encouraging us.
ピチピチしてる。
Okay. I think we just head to the actual Wonderland part now. No, that's the wrong way. Wait, what? Oh, that's right.
Oh, ロイドさん。
よう。いや、他のみんなは。
私たちはシュリさんにミッシーの顔。
いや、違うからな。別に可愛いなんて。
ごまかして。先ほどからシュリさんの。
なんだそのオーラ。
あまり時間はないの。
I think I'm gonna stop for now. It was good.